we're good. Okay. Alright. Let's get some jazz. Jazz, jazz, jazz. Oh yeah, we're also gonna do some magnet stuff, maybe. Maybe not. Prima, no copyright. Maybe not jazz, maybe something different. Yeah, this will do. So I do admit... this is not looking that good. Because normally it doesn't show this off. So... I need to fix that. Or do I need to fix that? Hold on. I don't want to accidentally face reveal, so... because God forbid the Treylands community sees what I look like. They'll be like, oh my god, he has hair. He's not bald. What? He's not bald? He has hair on his head? What? Like, that's the kind of shit we'll probably hear. Okay, I need to move all this off the desk. There's also a lot of, like, fucking damp water on here, because I had my, like, I put my water in the fridge. Like, I enjoy it cold. Like, I enjoy it, like, really fucking cold. So when I take it out the fridge and it's, like, in the hot weather, it's just... it's just there's a fucking puddle of water on the desk sometimes, and I'm like, oh, right, 'cause it's basically iced. Should have thought about that one a bit more. So, let's see how this looks. That made it worse. What the fuck am I doing? Do I... right, I need it put... well, that's the dangerous part. There we go. I mean, that's perfect. As long as it doesn't, like... oh. I mean, that'd be funny. Accidental face review because my webcam just falls off the fucking computer. That'd be crazy. But yeah, by the graciousness of my parents, we have more Citadel glue. And a new type of glue that I've never used before, but I've heard some good things about it. Even though I'm a little bit... I mean... that's a lot of warning signs. So it appears to have not even a full bottle. Yeah, it's 20 ml. And this is how much? Oh well, it's fine. There's actually quite a lot of things on the desk. I didn't move any of this. Oh lord. Goodness. So I'm gonna move this to the side. And by the side, I mean under my monitor, because there isn't any room on the side, because that's where the box is. Just put you under here. And we'll move the command squad back here, and it'll be fine. Yep. I don't know why I need this token, but oh well. It's what it is. Do, 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 do. Do consider me a bit confused because, for some reason, there is a lot of small base plates, even though I... Is there any reason this box needs, like, 20 of the small bases? Because I have, like, a billion of these on the side. I'm like, what am I supposed to use all this for? Like, I don't have a base plate issue, but it's like, I don't need all of it. So how many horsemen can I make? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Wait, what? There's not that many, is there? I have to be tripping. Why is there so many bases? Yeah, I'm not tripping. That's 10 bases. I know there's like extra, but how many come in this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can I build more than 5? I mean, I'd hope so if they gave me this many bases. Hello, Demon Shrooms, how you doing? I'm just a little bit confused, because there's a bunch of these. Fucking dust. There's dust all over my desk. Tragedy. How do I let this happen? Okay. We're gonna put these aside. Because I don't need 10, I only will need 5, probably. But we'll keep it nearby just in case. So I have been kind of dreading to build these a little bit, but oh well, it is what it is. Oh my gosh, it's the Wii Sports Resort. I love this one. Bum, 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 bum. Do. Guess I shouldn't have my sleeves rolled up. Actually paranoid that people are gonna be like, oh my gosh, look at that. I think I'll pass on doing that. Oh, or already had people make comments about hair on the hands. It's Dodoki. Should have worn gloves. Let's see. That's the engineers, that's the artillery I've already built. Where is the cav? You are not the cavalry. Where is the cavalry? Relinquish the cavalry to me immediately. Here's one of them. Okay, there's another one. There's 3 sprues for this. Chuckles, I'm in danger. Like, this is gonna take me longer than the artillery, I think. Probably be like 7 AM when I'm done with this. Maybe? We'll find out. Artillery away, now that needs some space, and we should be good. Still at work, boat flip, but still didn't work, but put for a test drive, so I thought I'd pop in whilst driving. Alright, fair enough. Don't worry, I'm gonna be live for a bit. These little horsemen are gonna take quite a bit of time to build. So contrary to popular belief, I am not giving them the lances. I'm gonna give all these guys the rifles because I think the saber. Oh, I just jabbed my monitor with the sprue. Whoops. The sabers look a bit chunky. Like, yeah, they might be power swords, but I don't know. They look kind of. They're kind of bad. The lances, they're cool, but I think everyone's giving the Krieg the lances, so I'm gonna be different and I'm gonna give them guns, because I think guns are cool. And there's the one setting where I don't think lances really work that well. Oh, but the little gun things, they look really nice. Decisions. What about their heads? What are their heads like? That's so annoying. They all have that annoying gothic design. Oh well. Happens. Yeah, all the heads are the same. Do they have an NCO head? That'd be cool. Probably not. Alright, it's been 15 minutes. I need to hurry the fuck up. I haven't done anything. Like, I've just been kind of looking at them and that's it. C1. Okay, we need to look for patient 0, which sprue has patient 0. Obviously not these guys. What about this one? 39. 3. Okay, patient 0 located. I'm just gonna put the other sprues in my. Wait, that has 3 as well. Am I tripping? C3, C1. Wait, what? 3 and 1. Wait, how many fucking horsemen are in this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Wait, we get 9? Wait a fucking minute. Excuse me? Am I tripping? Less carbines for the win, indeed. I need to Google something. Am I brain dead? Wait a minute. How many cavalry is this? Like, if I'm having a stroke, which I might be having, there's 9 cavalry here. That is actually a lot. Krieg. Please tell me the box is still on the web store to look at least, please. No? Okay. What about that? Okay, so here's the Death Riders. How many come in with these guys? 5. Okay. What about the box? How many 3 riders in the pre-order box? The pre-order box of Death Corps of Krieg Army set includes 10. So hello, 9 Kiddo. Sorry, I wasn't reading the thing. Remember to drink water. Yeah, I will. Sorry, guys. Sorry, I wasn't looking at Twitch. I didn't think people would actually be there. Hey, come over to YouTube. I need your watch time over there. Pretty please, I'm begging. But anyway, oh, that caught me off guard. That's fine. Well, no, I need to be reading my chat. It's rude. I don't want to ignore you guys, because then that kind of defeats the purpose of streaming. The crate box will contain 10 death threat. There's fucking 10 of these guys. Like, pardon my French, but there's fucking 10 of them. Yeah, this would be a quick, like, 1-2 hour bedtime stream. No, I'm gonna be here till 6 AM. There's fucking 10 of them. There's actually 10 of them. What the fuck? Okay, look. Okay, you might be like going, Conrad, of course there's 10 of them. You counted like 9 on the sprue, so there's probably 10. Okay. Does this image of horsemen, does this tell you, does this scream 10 horsemen? Because from what I can see, that's 5, not 10, that's 5. I'm not complaining because I'm upset, I'm complaining because it's like, why the fuck is there 10 of this? Like, that's a good thing, but why is it fucking, why is it surprising me? Yeah. We're gonna be here all night, fuck. Alright, I need to go back to work. Sorry, enjoy the stream. Alright, see you about. Welcome back, Hollow. How goes? We're building the horseman today. Oh. Hen. Now I'm conflicted because I didn't think I'd have this many. I was gonna give them all las guns because I thought I only had 5, but apparently I have 10, so I could give them lances. But horsemen of guns are pretty cool. I'm so fucking divided. Like that lance looks good. Like, it's not bad. It looks really good. But it's just something about gun. Like, hold on. Like this, I mean, you can't see me pointing at it, but there's a guy that has like his gun in the air, another's like aiming it, and like there's one that's kind of holding it down. It kind of looks like they're charging and shooting, and it's I like that. That's pretty fucking cool. And I already have Polish lancers and bolt action. I don't need another pointy stick fucking cavalry group. So what you see is what you get rule. Fuck that rule. I'm just gonna say they have lancers if it's a better war gear option. Like, I don't think it matters how I build them. I'm pretty sure they get all of these weapons anyway. Well, actually, I think it's an option between lancers and sabers. I should probably check my phone. Well, okay, hold on. This is the sprue. These sprues I'll put aside because I'm not going to be using them for a hot minute. Hold on. Yeah, I need to... I mean, okay, this is more of like a curiosity, because I'm not going to change my opinion based on this. Well, actually, I might. It depends. But you know, it's just good to know these things. You know. It's better to know than not to know. In most scenarios. Other data sheets. Death Riders. Such cool names, yet such horseshit, like, data sheets. Like, sorry, these guys are cavalry. How much is the movement of... Okay, wait a minute. Armored Sentinel has 8 movement. How much do these guys have? They have... Oh, they actually have movement 10. I mean, that's barely faster than a fucking Sentinel, but okay. War gear up. I mean... That fucking... Yeah, it doesn't matter how I build them. They get all the options. They get the Savage Claws, they get the Power Saber, they get the Frag Lance, and... Yeah, they all get the... It doesn't matter what I give them. Okay, that's reassuring. Yeah, honestly, that music fits how I'm feeling right now. I feel like a fucking clown. I was being so worried about these fuckers' war gears since I've gotten this box, and then I just look at my fucking rules, and I just look at their war gear, and it's like, yeah, they get all 3. Duh. Like, why wouldn't they get all 3? It's like, of course they would. It's like, what the fucking, what? What do you mean they get all 3? That's fucking crazy. Wait, 12? What the fuck is this piece? Oh, it's because they have tails. Okay, that's kind of annoying. Fuck. So I think that's the wrong sprue. D50... 23... No, it's the right sprue, here it is. Yeah, I'll just give them the... You know, whatever tail is closest to the model, I'll just give it that. Guys, give me your input. Lances or las guns, because, 2BH, I'm a little bit conflicted. I think lances are very cool. I lied. I like lances a lot. It's why I got the Polish army in bolt action, because, 1, I love the Polish uniform and, you know, before they became the Resistance. And the idea of just some poor fucker getting, like, jousted by a guy on a fucking horse is just really funny. Like, it sounds really insulting, but, like, in 40k it just sounds really funny. Like, I am a demon prince, I am the host, or no, like, no, I'm a demon prince, I am the host of a great chaos guard, and we shall, oh fuck, I've been impaled by a fucking lance. It just sounds really fucking silly and I love it. Okay, I need to stop. No, focus. Focus. Fucking focus. I'm sorry. It's just the idea of someone getting impaled by a lance is really funny. Anyway. Wanna hear about a stupid bet my friend made? Yeah, sure, go for it. Knock me out. Not literally, but I'm curious. So, man, I am so glad I did not say I was building the artillery tonight as well, because if I did, I would be like, oh shit, I've just clickbaited everyone. I will, hands down, I will not be building the artillery tonight. That is the last fucking thing I'm gonna be doing tonight. Now that's quite a situation I've gotten myself into. Why can I not get this head off? Come on. Come on, horsey. The sprue isn't your body. Okay. So I need to cluck the thing between... Guys, I have fucking 10 of them. Do I give them lances? Actually, what are the lance poses real quick? Because if... I mean, they're all like upwards. Wait, no, they're like kind of... I don't like that. I don't like that. I'm not giving them lances, fuck that. Too many different poses. For all the lances should be pointing down or upwards, and that's what I liked about my bolt action guys. All their lances are either upwards or downwards, but all these guys are like kind of left and right, up and down. It's like, that's too many. That's not a formation, that's a fucking mess right there, and I don't like that. What am I gonna do with the las rifles? People might think they're less cool, but I don't give a shit. They're my boys. They're my Death Riders. They shall gallop around and they shall fucking execute people. It's gonna be great. Oh, that's very inconvenient timing. Well, this bit is gonna cost him $140. Oh. Is correct. This is correct. Smell this wrong. Oh, I look like a moron. I spell continued wrong. How do I smell that wrong? What the fuck? Okay, it's fine. He made a bet with me that he could beat me at DSC right after I showed him a clip of my clipping off an F-14 wings with my gun 3 times before I ran out of ammo and I became the forbidden foot. Huh? I don't know what the ACS means. I mean, I'm glad you won that bet, but I don't understand half that story, but congratulations on winning. Oh, right, I need to get this guy his ass, right. That is a slightly important thing the horse needs. I will keep my phone leaned up against the wall here. Thought someone called me for a second, that was concerning. Someone actually might have. The Helldivers and other games. Oh, Headliners, well, a little bit too late. That trend died months ago. Not buying that game now. As fun as it looks, I don't think I'd be able to persuade... Actually, I tried to persuade people to buy it. And instead of buying the game immediately, I waited to see if anyone would buy it, and lo and behold, no one bought it, so I didn't buy it. Haven't won yet. I gave him the time to practice. Oh, okay. If he wins, he gets $30 DTS Digital Combat Simulator. Is that an equal bet? I can't tell. I don't know how much that game costs, but congratulations regardless. You know, let's not use the new one, let's use the this one first. I say as the entire top of it is just dried glue. This is, oh my, let's throw that in the bin. These little flaky bits of plastic. Ay caramba. Well, we're about to run out of this anyway, so use what's left of it. It might be enough for 1 horseman out of 10, maybe. If we push our luck. Ah, glue, I love glue. Glue smells so good. The game is for, wait, what? Oh, like you're gonna fight him in that particular game and you're, wait. Wait, what the fuck does he get from this? He only gets $30? That sounds like a bad bet. Wait, why would he make such a bet? Excuse me? actual disaster. Like if he wins, he gets $30, and if you win, you get the equivalent of 120. That sounds like a horrible idea. Sounds like a horrible idea, Chief. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm just saying. Like, not for you, for him, but yeah. Disaster. Let's take a look. Let's see. I think all the plates are the same. I'll just start with the lowest one. We hope there isn't some little surprise gimmick about these horse chest plates, I don't know. I'm real, I don't like building horses. Actually, that reminds me, how many... Where's my phone? It's on the wall. How many points are these guys worth? Like a 10-man squad of just deaf guys. They are an equivalent to... Huh. Welcome back, Demon Shrooms. Hello. Dude, 10 Death Riders is 140 points. Why would I... Okay, so... I'm trying to put this in perspective. Why would I use these guys and not... I don't know. Okay, so they are cheaper than a Lehman Russ, but... You know what's cheaper than them? A artillery team, a field ordnance, Kazakhstan are cheaper, heavy weapon teams are cheaper. Oh, actually, matter of fact, they cost... They're 5 points cheaper than a Lehman Russ. 10 dudes on a horse or a fucking tank. Yeah, I know there's 10 of them, and they all get, like, power sabers and stuff, but... What's their toughness? Their toughness is... Let's take a look. Toughness 4. That's pretty good. Their leadership is high, the OC is... Wait... I don't remember how OC works. Is higher bad or is lower good? I don't remember, because bolt action does the opposite. So I think high risk. Actually, wait. Let me just look at the fucking command squad. The command squad is objective control 1. Huh? Wait, is 1 the best? I thought the higher it was, the better. Wait, then why is the command squad's objective control 1? Wait, what about infantry? Is their control better? Wait, these guys have a fucking banner guy. I thought the banner makes them better at objective control. Huh? Am I fucking tripping? Milli-pair. Yeah, wait, regimental standard. Adds 1 to objective control characteristic of the models in the bearer unit. So it should be objective control 2 then. Yeah, I gotta go. Alright, have a good one. Wait, what about the Kree command squad? Objective control 1. Okay, what about the infantry? Objective control 2. So I'm just... Okay, what has good objective control? Objective control 2, objective control 1. Okay, what about the Chimera? Objective control 2, okay, we're getting somewhere. The Baneblade? Objective control 8. Okay, so the vehicles have objective control, okay. OC value is how much each model gets, so objective control 1 on a 5-man squad gets an OC of 5 for a full squad. Wait, it's per model? So... Wait, no, wait, I'm misunderstanding that. Fuck. OC value is how much each model gets. No, wait, so does that mean the guardsmen have objective control 20? Because there's 20 units, and in that case, does that mean a command squad gets an objective control of 10? Because each one is worth 2, and there's 5 in a command squad. Right? I don't know if that's correct. I'll let you tell me if that's correct or not, but... I'll put this phone away. I'm not gonna lie. Now that I know I can have over... Well, not over 10, but I can have 10 Death Riders. I could take 30 to the table. Because you can only bring 3 of them, I'm pretty sure. But I can bring them in squads of 10, so if I did the same with Rough Riders, I could have 60 horsemen. Unless the Rough Riders can't have 10. And also, I think running them in bigger squads is actually a negative. Or that's what at least I hear everyone saying, because you don't want these guys getting shot at, because they're supposed to do, like, objective sniping? I don't know, don't fucking take my word for it. That's what I hear. I listen, and I try to remember. OC value, that's how I thought it worked, because you tally up the total OC score on a objective. Yes. I mean, honestly, each each model having it makes sense, but at the same time... Actually, no, that would make sense, because then why would you bring infantry if a fucking tank can hold 8 objective control for a single model when you could just spam tanks instead? Yeah, no, that fucking makes sense. Yeah, no, that totally makes sense. Like, each model gets objective control. Yeah. Right? Yeah. You know, we won't think about it. I'll fucking figure it out. I'll figure it out. Oh, did I just unselect a war gear option? Whoops. Let's reselect that. I don't want to get rid of this. No. Alright, I have 2 commissars now. Right. Duplicate. We can give this one a power weapon. And a bolt pistol, and the other one we can also only give a bolt pistol. You know what? Okay, so... perhaps check the rules? Yes, no, I mean, I could. Well, not really, I'm just looking at the stats of the units on my little phone app. So... I don't want to make this into a Conrad learns how to play 40k stream, because that'll come later. That'll come later. There's gonna be a whole little thing. Me trying to learn how to play. I mean, Artie knows how to play. You just ask him to teach me. I mean, like, his SCP discussion stream did really well, so... I'm just saying. Could be good. Nah, I just put the chest plate here. Okay, that's fine. And we give him his head. His little headpiece. The ears. And whatnot. Okay, the one thing I am a little bit concerned about is that there's 10 of these guys, and it's maybe been an hour, and all I've done is kind of yap. But that's what I do best, I just fucking yap about things. Okay, we're fine. There we go. Did I hate glasses? I fucking hate glasses so much. Oh, spoiler alert, I wear glasses. Ooh, that's a big secret. I got glasses, this year. And, yeah, I kind of hate them. Because for some reason my eyes get really itchy, even though they're not near my eyes. And for some reason they just keep falling off my, like, nose, and it's like, huh? This wasn't a fucking issue when I tried them on. Why is this an issue now? I mean, if you think about it, beer is like the new water of 2025. Like, everyone has to cope by, like, drinking alcohol this year. Well, it is not a good year. Man, the past 5 years, everyone's, like, celebrating we're moving on, but I think we should be like, no, just stop the fucking calendar, it gets worse. Stop. Stop the calendar, guys. C6 and C8. We'll do one at a time. I don't want to mess any of these guys up. Slow and steady. Oh. Best viewers on insert site. Get the fuck out of here. Why isn't my bot just automatically ban these guys? It's like, why is it... Like, it's clearly a fucking scam. Like, I don't think anyone needs to look at that and go, oh yeah, that's a scam, but... Like, still. The bot's like, oh, we're holding this under review. And it's like, okay, could you just kill him instead? But my lord, you must no, kill him. Fucking murder him. I don't care. I'd be such a horrible king. Like, my lord, you've captured the other enemy, kill him. Just fucking kill him. He's not my problem. My lord, he's like the biggest rival for like several years. Kill him. Do it. Such cheerful music when I explain how I just want to fucking kill people, but anyway. Wait, why is... Bro, I need to get a bot. I need to get a bot to, like, announce my thing. Why is it when I post my streams, it gets put in a very shitty format, but when this guy's bot does it, it shows the whole... Rigged. Fucking rigged. That's what I say. It's rigged. It's fucking rigged. Clearly it's rigged. No other solution. It is just... utterly rigged. Oh fuck, I shouldn't have done that. Actually, no, that doesn't change anything. We're good. We Gucci. We chill. Oh, another ad starts in 4 minutes. Get snoozed. Fuck you. There will not be any ads here. For like for what, an hour, I guess? Because inevitably it will go off, regardless of what I do. So, meh. What a shame. Okay, right, 6. We need to give it 7. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to doing all these little loot pieces. Hey, maybe if I'm lucky after the 5th guy, I'm gonna be like, fuck it, I'm too tired. I hope that's what happens, because back at this is a lot of leg pieces. I think I'd rather not do, to be honest. Games Workshop, please add a pre-built option. I beg of you, please. Please, I'm begging. I mean, I do kind of like building, but if it was up to me, I would have ordered this pre-built, because I personally fucking hate building cavalry. Cavalry sucks. Well, it sucks to build, it doesn't suck to admire and use, but it's like... Did this little piece really need to be 2 pieces? Like, the little foot had to be its own little piece? Like, we know GW is very capable of, you know, making it a single piece with several things. But... no, it has to be a little piece. It has to be a little piece. You don't understand the business model, Conrad. You're just a fucking idiot. People love hobbying and stuff. Just make it an option at least. I'm not saying get rid of the hobbying option. I'm just saying make it an option. Because the sooner I get shot for my horrible painting, the fucking better, I'm starting to think. Like, I am having nightmares, waking up going, oh my god, just like painting so badly. Where it's like, oh, I'm gonna get fucking shot by the police for how badly I'm painting my models. Oh no. Oh no. Right, put him here. Okay, we got that piece done, now we do the other piece. Hello. Hello. Okay. C12. Wait, why is it... Wait, they all have the same head. How am I supposed to... What? Okay. I'm gonna shoot myself, I just dropped the fucking piece. 1 minute. Fortunately enough, it was right next to my foot. We're good. C11 and C10, what is the difference? Oh. The thing that distinguishes him as an officer, that's what's different. Ah. We figured it out. Just need another backpack. He needs 86. Yep, that's the NCO bag, okay. That's not gonna show. Shame. Because he is looking quite dapper right now. Let's see. Okay. Now this is where it gets a little bit confusing. Just the smidge bit. 98. Yeah, it says 98. I don't see a 98 though. Am I being pranked by the instructions? 97, 97, 7, 100, 100, 100. What am I looking for here? Maybe it's not on the spur at all. Whoa! No, it should be here. 103. Save it on this spur? Yeah, there's 103 right here. Yeah, little shitty saber that I don't really like. I mean, it's not like shitty, it's just kind of... oh, sorry, I wasn't reading Twitch chat. What would be your favorite faction, Mr. Streamer? The Imperial Guard. Or better known as the Astra Militarum these days, I guess. Oh, I need to cut that short. Oh, I'm also live on YouTube. I kind of have, YouTube chat kind of pops up a lot more easier on my side, so people at YouTube, make sure to check me out there, because see your message more likely. So it shows the profile. Alright, there we go, shape that little piece. I should probably glue it to the guy. I'm not gonna glue the torso just yet. Because we don't even have the slightest idea of how this is gonna look quite yet, so we'll just leave it as is. Wait, what? Is there a keyhole for this? No. It wants me to use my eyes. I hate it when it wants me to do that. Shit. So what's the blade facing this direction and on top of this little strap, I think? No, once it's... yeah, once it on top of it, I think. Famous last words. Yeah, and this is the back side, so we'll just glue this to be safe. And that doesn't look anything like the instructions. Fuck. Actually, that looks fine. Yeah, it looks fine. What's this sword option look like? Looks kind of 8. Well, I mean, if he's the... okay, wait, but if he's the officer... like, hear me out. If he's the officer... I don't think anything changes in the instructions. It looks pretty much the same. Where's the group? am gonna... I will temporarily take this off. But I need to consider something. Oh. Is there like a sheathed sword? No, there isn't. Okay. $100, 16. Look, I want all my guys to have rifles, but the officer should definitely be having his sword out, just so he's distinct from everyone else in the squad. Because at that point it feels a little bit unfair if all my models look one-to-one the same. Because then the guy fighting me's not gonna fucking know who the officer is, and that feels a little bit unfair, so... yeah, I'm just gonna give him this. Wait, hold on. You wanna know something really funny? Oh shit, the glue. Well, it's already used glue, so it's fine. The only thing about this guy that I'm holding that gives away he's an officer is this tiny robe. That is the only thing that gives away he's an officer. Which, doesn't... like, remember, he's gonna be on top of a horse and everything, and not just that, the horse is gonna probably hide most of it. You know, so it's like... it's not really... he won't really stand out. Which you could argue is like a tactical advantage, but then I just feel like a dick, because, well... yeah, I could paint the strap, like the little officer thing, like a bright pink or red, but even then, it's gonna not be it's not gonna be that easy to see, so I think I'm just gonna give him a saber. Just for, oh, he's cool, and he's probably the guy leading the skirmishers. Because I think that's how I'm gonna use these guys. They're gonna be like skirmishers, not dancing, prancing, charge in a line of lance and die horribly. No, they're gonna be good. Alright, so it doesn't need that. He needs a unique thing. I am looking so hard, because I do not want to pull out another sprue, to be honest. Please just be on this one. Well, actually, wait, no, because there was a single. Hold on. Oh, well, no, not really a single. Oh, actually... oh my god, wait, no, this is the accessory sprue, because it has all the gun options on it. Oh, okay, that makes sense. We'll grab this one. Wait, what option is this? 35. Nope, we're looking for 16. Alright, found it. 16, and that's it, I think? I hope so, because I don't want to be juggling these sprues about. And might I add, I haven't built any of the other guys. I am working on the NCO still. There is 10 of them. Let's just make that very apparent. there is 10 of these guys. I want to check something. Yeah, not that bad. Okay, I'm happy. Let's see. Also, I'm not gonna complain long, but the more I think about it... So hold on, an hour has passed, time is upon us again, everyone. Drink water? Yeah, sure. I'll drink water after I do my little complaint thing. So I posted in Discord, like, why I took down a video. Here's some former friends, we're just being a little bit, not friendly. And the more I think about it, and the more how they approached it, the more I'm just thinking, yeah, fuck those guys. Like, everyone else in that group was fine, but those two guys in particular, fuck them, they were horrible. It's like that meme where it's like... other autistic people, when they have to listen to someone slightly more autistic. It's like... ah. I see now. Now it will make sense. Whoa. But yeah, I'm not gonna deep dive into that. It just kind of popped in my head. I was like, fuck those guys. Because I was like thinking of what was said and blah blah blah, and it's like, oh wow, that sounds really serious and kind of hurtful. And it's like, wait a minute. They did most of that. Wait a fucking minute. They're the ones that did that, not me. Hold on. And then they tried to be like, oh yeah, and you're being mean about this guy and that guy, and it's like, yeah, when I apologized to them, they didn't give a shit. They were fine. It's only you guys that were getting upset. That's why I don't understand. Like, why do people think they have the right to get upset for other people that aren't upset about anything? Like, to dive back into, like, not ranting about the two individuals in question, just a general question. If someone is fine, and there's another guy joking with another guy, and they're both clearly fine with it, and they're fucking laughing about it because it's like a really silly situation, why is your reaction to... Well, I mean, they didn't even make it apparent at the time because they were laughing as well with us, but... Why is their reaction to, oh, because we're gonna let you go, we're gonna make sure to bring up problems that don't exist? Because they were like, oh, you were mean to this guy, and you're rude about these crates and stuff, and it was like... That was a joke. We both laughed about it. It was a fucking joke. Like, am I tripping? Am I fucking tripping that it's kind of weird that half of their reasons are based on problems that don't exist? I'm saying pretty fucking weird. more fucking reason to not associate with people like that, because it's kind of a... Like, I understand if you get offended. Like, if your friend's, like, clearly upset about something, and then you go to their aid, right? But if your friend's fine with something, and then you're like, yo, you're an asshole because you did this to them, and it's like, well, he was fine with it. We were both laughing. Like, huh? It's not like I fucking killed his pet. Like, I jokingly played up being annoyed about where some resources got moved in a military game. It's like, I don't fucking care. Actually, I know there's people that like Foxhole here. There's this gun called the fucking Hangman. It is a cheap ass gun. It's not that expensive. It is made out of the most basic material in the game. It's literally called basic materials. And I made like hundreds of crates of these things. And every time they would get moved to the front, I would always jokingly be like, where the fucking grades go? Where's my hangman's? Where's my precious hangman's? Like, cause I was fucking joking about it, because they're not that valuable. They're fucking rifles. Like I was kind of thinking about it for a bit. I was like, wait a minute. So they got annoyed by it, but the guy that I was joking about it with didn't get annoyed, but the people that were listening, that were also laughing, are the ones that got annoyed, and they brought that into the long paragraph of why we have to let you go, and it's like, huh. And I know the other guy was fine with it, because I asked him, like, I apologized to him, and he was confused, and it was like, huh. That's kind of fucking weird that they're just kind of dragging other people's names into something. So I need to trim this. But when fucking clearly there isn't a problem there. I don't know, it's just a little pet peeve thing with me that I have with people. It's like you're grasping at straws to try and make someone look bad. Which has always kind of annoyed me. It's like, oh, you don't like this person? Tell me why you don't like them. And then they can't tell you why. It's like, that's a bit weird, isn't it? And then if their reasoning is like, oh yeah, well, because they did this thing with that person, it's like, well, did that person have a problem with it? And they're like, well, no, and they were laughing, but it's like, I don't know, buddy. Sounds kind of fucking weird. So I think that should fit in now, but I'm not gonna glue his torso in, and also I'm gonna adjust his arm probably, because this is going wrong. Because I'm talking a lot, and I'm not paying attention. Yeah, I don't know, I just keep saying this, because I'm kind of, like, realistically speaking, I am very hurt. I kind of just got abruptly cut off from some people that I thought I'd be very close with. Like, I thought I'd be very close with them as, like, good friends. So when one day it's like, oh yeah, that's a really cool looking model, to we're gonna sue you. Like, that's so fucking weird. They were fucking silly little fellas. It's like, what a bunch of fucking silly people, it's like. So how will this affect me playing Foxhole, actually? Actually, this won't affect me at all. I was actually avoiding them in the game because they were fucking irritating. This doesn't change anything. I don't have to... Okay, I'm gonna drink water, but I don't have to fucking worry about people bitching about resources anymore. Like, I can just gather stuff and do what I want. Without people fucking looking at my logs all the time. Oh my god, I can finally do what I want. I'm free. Why am I... Holy shit, I'm fucking free. Why is this a bad thing? They always fucking yelled at me when I was in a tank with them. They would always get pissed at me about anything they could fucking think of. There was not a single time we got on a tank and they wouldn't fucking scream at me for something. I'm fucking free! Jesus. Sorry to blasphemy, but... like... fuck me. Yeah, why am I sad about this? Like, it sounds like severe cope, but holy shit. Like, I'd literally sit in a tank, and it'd be like 6 hours of, oh, we're gonna play Vanguard. Like, we're doing important stuff by sitting on this side so we don't get flanked. And it's like, yeah, but this is boring. And then if I said, hey, can we do something a bit more exciting? They snapped at me. When previously I used to just quietly not say anything, and they got annoyed about that, so when I started being more vocal about it, they just got more annoyed. It was a fucking unwinnable situation. Like, holy shit. And like, granted, I'm not the best person in the world. Like, I am a little bit mentally delayed in the head sometimes. Because, like, if I haven't done something before, and you tell me to do a thing that I have not done, I will go, huh? I'll be like, huh? Huh? I'll be like fully brain dead. It would just be like, no one's home in my head. Oh, so I need, what was the piece? 97. That's on the other sprue, I think. 97, 97. Lost 98. I need a 97, please. No, I'm tripping. I need a 98. It's fine. But as I was saying, yeah. I don't know, for like the past few days, I was like, I wanted to stream, but I felt like I was in too much of like a emotional distress because I was like crying. Like every time I'd think about it, I was like crying. But now I'm thinking about it, I'm like, wait a minute. This was actually really fucking bad for me. And they were assholes. Well, not their friends. Their friends were chill. But god, they were fucking assholes to me. We've been hurt in the past. So if you even slightly disagree with us, we'll kick you from the group. We'll move on. And we will vanish. And it's like... That's fucking end up. Dude, imagine making friends with someone. And they're like... Oh, because of our past, like, experiences, we will just kind of fucking ditch you. At any given moment, if we feel like it. It's like... That should have been a red flag. That should have been such a fucking red flag. Like, I've had some shitty past experiences in my life. Like, crazy Turkish dragon god things, and fucking British people just trying to undermine me completely, and it's like... Yeah, I've had bad experiences, but I don't let it prevent me from continuing, because if I did, I wouldn't be doing this. I wouldn't be making more content. And I wouldn't be trying to make friends still. Which was weird. And I'm sorry if no one likes the serious talking, I'm just saying it. So like, if it ever becomes relevant in like 10 years, if it's like, somehow, they returned, this will be on the record. Because to be honest, in hindsight, when they were like, we're gonna sue you because we didn't give you permission to use this for content, it doesn't matter. Because, one, the server you're in is a public channel, it's not private. And you gave me permission to use this footage several times. They never specifically said you couldn't upload it to YouTube. They did give me permission to use it. And anytime I was like, hey, I'm going to make a video now and I'm going to upload it to YouTube. Like, oh, hey, I'm going to work on this video, schedule 1, and post it to YouTube. In a recording, they said, alright, sure. They word for word said, alright, sure. Like, is there something I'm not understanding with that? Because as it stands, like, several times will happen. I need to drink more water. Like, several times beforehand, they gave me permission to make a video and permission to record the conversation, which is enough as it stands. Like, I've also consoled my friend Cooper, who does a little bit of law stuff. Like, he does a bit of law. He's not a lawyer. Like, I'm not gonna say he's a lawyer, because he's gonna fucking kill me if I say that, but he does a bit of law, and he was like, they don't have shit on you to, like, take you to court. And also, if what you said about their situations is true, they would go bankrupt after the first case. Like, which sounds really fucked up, but Would they fucking really sue someone over a... By the way, they wanted to sue me because... for privacy reasons. Which makes no sense, because if it's for privacy reasons, you wouldn't give me permission to record in the first place. They knew I was a VTuber, they knew what my channel was. I mean, because if they fucking didn't, they wouldn't even know the video existed. I told them the video was happening. And by the way, I only went through, like, roughly 100 hours of footage. I didn't even go through the full, like, 500 hours that I recorded with them. And in that 100 hours, there was several occasions where they're like, yeah, sure, you can do this. So it's like, I feel a bit silly for taking it down fully, but, I mean, there's no reason for me to have the video up to begin with, because they're assholes. Like, why would I want to keep a video up where the people I was recording with were just being genuine assholes towards me? And, like, the worst part is, I cut out, like, all of the bad interactions we had. Just hello, Nick. So I'm kind of complaining about the Schedule 1 thing that happened with a friend group. Just kind of, like, clarifying some things. As I was saying, yeah, they wanted to sue me because privacy reasons and because the video put them in a bad light. Which doesn't make any sense. Which makes me believe they might have been on drugs. Like, I hate to fucking say it that way, but if they really didn't want that video up, I think they should have just said, take it down, please. Because to my knowledge, I didn't even consider it as a possibility, but they thought it put them in a bad light, even though it was just us all being funny with each other, playing a funny game. So the fact that they got super defensive about the video existing, that they agreed to exist in, to begin with, it's just kind of funny. Oh, so I can't find this C17. I'm actually blind. Where the fuck is it? C17, C17, where the fuck are you? C17, are you even on this sprue? No, you're not. It's on the other sprue, isn't it? C17, C17, 98, that's a bit too high. I want to wrap up that mumbling because I feel like it's very important, but at the same time, I really need to find this piece. Or else I can't fucking continue building. It's not just the one piece, it's the two. I need 20 and 17. Where is it? Okay, maybe it is on the other sprue. Hold on. Okay, that's 14. I need 20. 20 and... Okay, we found 20. Now where's the other piece? 20 and 17. 20 and 18. Eh. You're not the piece I'm looking for. That doesn't make any sense. Did I fry this through as a mess? Good luck finding your bits. Yeah. Bro. Like, look at this. That's piece... Okay, that's piece 18. This is piece 20. Where's piece 19? It's not on the sprue. This is a fucking mess. Where's 17? Well, not 19, I'm looking for 17. Well, I need 19, but... Well, actually, I need all these pieces, but I'm missing 17. Which is a little bit problematic, considering what I'm trying to achieve, but it's fine. Wait, I'm stupid. Wait, I'm not making the gun variant. Well, I mean, the sprue's stupid because the pieces are in the wrong places, but... I need 14. Not 7. No wonder why I'm struggling, because I'm looking for the wrong pieces again. 14 and 13. 14 and 13. Surely that's on the main sprue, right? Why would it be anywhere else? Right? No, it's not here. Oh, you just finished building yours last night? Oh, Nick, by the way, guess what? I thought there was only 5 of these guys in the box, because the box art only shows 5, so chuckle my surprise when I counted 10. I have to build 10 of them. Not good. I mean, it's good there's 10, but... They really should have shown them off on the box art, because I've kind of given myself a false sense of what I'm doing, because I thought I was doing 5, and now I'm doing 10, and I haven't even built the first guy still, because I'm trying to find the very correct piece, and I just don't see it. Wait. Maybe it's on the other sprue. Wait, are they labeled the same? Are these 2 sprues identical? Okay, what about the other sprue? Don't tell me it's on the 3rd sprue. That'd be stupid. That'd be absurd. Okay, it's on the other sprue, thankfully. Is it written anywhere? So I need to put my phone against the wall. Did you get them in the big creek box? Yeah, I got them in the big box. Big pre-order box. I didn't know there was 10 in it. Wait. I almost gave it the wrong bag as well. That's not good. I mean, ideally once I build these 10 horsemen tonight, I'll be finished. Hopefully. I found it! Shit, where's the pliers? There they are. 14 and 13. There's no 13 near it for some reason, of course. Right. Wait. Yeah, 14. I do need 14. I'm not tripping. Okay, well, let's not have this guy's arm glued. We'll do the arm gluing later. We'll glue his torso though. And we just pray it works and doesn't need adjustment later. Okay, I think he's meant to be like this. Yeah, he should be like that, I think. Okay. I know it's slower, but I recommend completing one before moving on to the next. It is easy to give them the wrong reins and arms. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm planning to do. I mean, I did the same mistake with the Krieg heavy weapons. I built all of the Kriegsmen. Like, I know it tells you to build them all, like, ×3, but I think that was a mistake, because they're all different. So I got the wrong guys and the wrong guns. So I had to redo it a few times. That's just me. I didn't even give him the piece. Where's that piece gone? It's right there. I need to give him his arm first. Okay. 13. Alright, 13 located. I made the mistake of building all the horses' bodies, then had to puzzle out which head matched. Ooh, that sounds miserable. This sounds actually miserable to BH. I was thinking of doing the same, but then when I saw the heads weren't labeled for each horse, I was like, fuck this. Sounds like a horrible idea. Alright, needs to be longer. I forgot. It wants to be, yeah, it wants to be on this side. It's also a guided piece, but where? That doesn't look very guided. That doesn't even look like it's meant to go there. Oh, is it meant to go around first? Maybe, yeah, it's meant to go around. Oh, I see. I see. Then it connects. I see, I see. Okay, so what about his little piece. That connects to here somehow. Oh, okay, that's actually pretty simple. Come on, just a smidge bit. There we go. It's not too bad.
So sorry I'm being a bit quiet, it is like 5 AM.
Oh shit, it's 5 AM, I see the light. Whatever, it's fine. I don't feel tired, and I still have 9 horses to go. Well, 10, because I haven't finished this guy. He needs his holster. I mean, I don't want to test fate. I think I'm just gonna give them the. I normally like mixing and matching pieces, but this feels like a really shit idea. I'm just gonna find the holster. I'm too scared. I'm too scared to kit bash this. Well, it's not even kit bashing, it's just part swapping to get a unique result or a custom result, but I'm just scared I'm gonna ruin it. Shit. Yeah, what's piece 100 for? Doesn't tell me where that should go, and that's kind of annoying. Now I can give him his little sword, then I can glue him. I don't like how the... I don't want to try elevate the NCO, so he's kind of... I want to say copying Lord Solar, but... Just... I feel like this should be higher up. Wait a minute, do I have blue tack? If I have blue tack, I could just position it how I want. Even better, hold on. Since I'm never gonna use these pieces, I could use them to elevate the pose, and then I could just paint over them with the mud texture. I feel super smart right now. I mean, it's gonna take a few pieces, but we'll get there. Might as well just cut like the sides of sprues and shit. I actually might have use for this bag later. Hold on. The little drone mud patch I'm not gonna have. I gave my NCO a different weapon to help him stand out, adding... Nick, I am so glad you said that. I thought I was a fucking maniac, because I'm doing the exact same thing. All my guys are gonna have guns, my NCO is gonna have a sword. I thought I was going insane. I was like, I need to give the NCO a different weapon. Because otherwise they all look the same. Yes, the NCO gets like a little belt, but that's it. Like, that's not enough to be like, oh yeah, that's my NCO. Like, even if I painted him pink, I feel like I would still be like, ah, no, it's just the pink Krieger. That's not my NCO. He doesn't have the NCO stuff. Wait, none of them have NCO stuff. Shit. Because not even his helmet is unique. His helmet is also the same as everyone else's. So that's a bit problematic. Just a wee bit. Right. I also do want to kind of... Not... okay, actually I'm lying. I kind of want to give him a Napoleon pose. Like, you know how Napoleon has that one iconic picture? Yeah, that... I kind of want to... Like, I need to make a little mound for that. Out of plastic cutout parts. That's what I'm gonna do. Not crazy. I did 4 swords with a spear leader and 4 guns with a sword leader. Oh, that's cool. Oh, is that... Question, is that meta? Because I'm thinking I'm just gonna have, I'm just gonna have a squad of 10. Like, yeah, I can make it a squad of 5 whenever I want, but I'm kind of building these guys with the intent of them being a 10-man squad. Just so it's a bit easier for Thanatos. Right, let's glue this together. That could be too high. That could actually be too high, maybe. Well, actually, I think the problem is I don't think I can... No, that's kind of how high I would like it to be. Hold on. I'm just gonna cut some of the little bits off. Please don't go flying. Please don't go flying. Okay, they didn't go flying. Perfect. just glue a line there, and then I just put it on top. Perfect. Then I'll glue next to it, and then I'll put those other pieces I just cut off to support it. Like, I know this looks like an ugly blob of just plastic, but when I paint mud on top of it, it's just gonna look like a little mound, and that's it. I also gotta realize that I just butchered a sprue for that. Oh, shit. I need a drink. Okay. Okay, that should be doable. I'm just gonna drop a little bit more glue here, because I don't think these pieces are actually connected with glue. There we go. Perfect. Right, let's cut a little bit more sprue. Ideally we want something... ideally I need to make it a little bit more flat. So the back bit can rest on it. That's not flat, that's... I can make it work. If I, like, cut it in between, maybe. If I put it here, I just need a tiny little piece. Like, I just need to cut this, like, somehow in half. Like, not even in half, just like a little bit off the top, so I can, like, put it under the back foot. Hold on. I don't want to cut my finger. Well, I'm just gonna... Ow. There we go. I've cut the main sprue bit in half. That took a lot of hand strength. There we go. Right, let's wait for this to dry. Actually, there's nothing else I need to add to this guy. Shit. I mean, there's the accessory, right? While that dries, I'm gonna figure out what additional accessories I can add to the NCO. So on the last page, there's always like a bunch of, oh, here's all the accessory options you missed that you should have added. Yeah, like right here. Fuck. Why does Games Workshop do this? Why do they do this? Just fucking tell me when I'm making it that I can add this. I always hate it when it's like, oh yeah, here's all the additionals you can add. Just tell me when I'm doing it. I mean, it's not that much, it's just some stuff I can put on the back, which is not that big of a deal. What even is this stuff on the back? Who fucking cares? I think one is like a radio or something. Like a mini headlight or radio. We'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Yoink. There we go. Um, this might be one of the few times I don't actually add accessories because they just look objectively worse on the horse. The bag looks like it's just kind of floating. I have 20 Death Riders, so I plan to make a 10-man gun unit and a 10-man sword unit. Look-wise, right? Because, from my understanding, looking at the Warhammer app, you can use all the weapon options. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but all the options are available in your guy. Because I have all of them selected and the site sees that as correct. And when I tried to make them only have like lances and guns, or like vice versa with other stuff, it just wouldn't let me. Like they can, so like I might be being a little bit daft, but I think they can use the lances and the sabers together, and the guns. I mean, I think the guns just make sense because like even the models have the guns on the side, but yeah. Yes, I plan to build them as sword and gun. Ah, I see. Aesthetic stuff. I respect it. I mean, I was just confused because, I spent... So, you know, obviously I got the box when it came out, and then I spent weeks thinking of what loadout I'd give these guys, and then I finally redeemed the code of my codex recently. And I decided, you know, I'm gonna look what I'm gonna build these guys as, and then I didn't realize, oh wait a minute, it doesn't matter. Because they'll have access to all the options. Silly me. You know what, Bex there. I really don't like the accessories. No matter how I try to put this on, it just doesn't really sit on it. Give it the little headlight thing. Yeah, just looks. It's nice since we don't have to pick between sword. Yeah. Dude, I hate that about the main squads. Like, I hate it when I have to pick, oh, do I want to give these guys melters and flamethrowers, or like plasma and melters, or like grenade launchers and flamethrowers? It's like, I fucking hate it. I mean, I love all the options, I just don't like the fact I can't have all of them. Not in the sense of, oh, I want my unit to have, like, every single one, but... You know what I mean? It's like, oh, if I want to have a squad that has guys with flamethrowers, I'd have to buy an additional squad. Which most people are fine with, but I'm poor, so I'm not fine with that. poor, but I mean, I kind of, yeah, actually, no, I'm fucking poor. Don't even cope. If I was rich, I would have bought 3 Bane Blades. Actually, no, I wouldn't, because, wait, can you have 3 Bane Blades? Yeah, you can, I think. I mean, I've only seen people with 2, actually. Questions. Okay. Perfect, okay. Right, now this is where I tried the little new pieces I cut out. Okay, I need 2 of the little pieces. Okay. I know applying more glue makes it slippery, but I need this foundation to be strong or else I'm kind of fucked. Yeah, okay. I keep thinking it's slipping over. Holy shit, this guy's taller than Drea with how I've done him. No, they're the same size. His horse is just barely higher. Well, then again, his horse is going bloop, like upwards completely. I'm gonna take a photo of what I'm doing. I'm gonna post it in my chat. Well, not my chat, in the Warhammer chat, my server. I'm gonna post it there. So what I'm doing feels kind of illegal, but not really. It's taking me 2 hours to do the fucking NCO. We're cooked. Why is it posted sideways? Yes, I'm building this for, Thanatos. Because I'm going to Thanatos in, June 7th? Yeah, 7th to something. Almost have everything built. Almost. And then I'm gonna paint everything. Ideally, by the end of the month, everything should be painted. If not, I'll probably just take it off the list. Yeah. It'll be fine, it'll be fine, it'll be fine, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. But yeah, Nick, I'm building them for Thanatos. Mordian's event. The, Wait, you're... You're in his community as well, aren't you? Like, I'm not being brain dead. I've seen you in his place. Right? Or am I tripping? Is that another salamander? Is there two different salamanders I'm unaware of? Because I swear to God you're in his community. I'm hoping I can make it to the next event. Fucking yes. Okay, okay. So it is you're part of the community as well. Okay, I was very confused. I was like, wait a minute. You sound oddly, well, not sound. Your name. I was like, wait a minute. I swear to God, I've seen this before. Outside of my chat. Oh, pinged. Ping, ping, ping. Yep, yeah, that makes sense. So, bold guess. You run a salamander army in betting, right? Or is it something different? Well, actually, you said you were building guardsmen. Do you run both? Do you have like a Space Marine and a Guardsman army? Because I know you have Guardsmen, because you said you were building Death Riders, but I thought you'd be building, I thought you'd like have Salamanders or something, because the name and stuff. Oh, thank you so much for subscribing! Yo! Thank you so much. So there we go. I think it is secure. I'm a little bit iffy if that's gonna stay that way. Wait, that side doesn't look very glued. Hold on. Structural integrity. Trust. Trust. Trust, trust, trust. Wait, I need to snip something. Well, my main army is guard. I picked the name because I like salamanders. Posture check. It is time. Here is your hourly water break. Was that from earlier, or I don't know? Can't tell. I do want to make a Salamander successor army, and if I do any 30k, I'll do Salamanders, but those are long-term projects. Yeah, that's true. So how big's your guard army then? Out of curiosity. Say I love what I've done with this guy. Okay, I'm gonna drink some water. There we go. It is time to continue.
Okay, something that kind of confuses me about this model kit is that all of the horse body parts are labeled differently. Like, I don't know, I feel kind of special. Like, I can't tell if this is intended or not. I don't like this. Okay, well, I'll do 23 and I'll do 21, 23 next. Sorry, I'm zoning out. Dude, I've built a single guy and I'm already, like, out of it. No. Well, actually, am I really out of it? I just need... Look, I just need my family to wake up so I can be energetic. 21, 23, 24. Okay. Good morning over there. Hello. Hello, catch your breath. Good morning. I've been up all night. I'm not 100% sure how much I have. Probably a bit over 2,000 points worth if you scrapped everything together. Oh, that's fair. Me too, but it was work. Oh, you work night shift? Or something? Or like something different? Like personal work? Shit, hold on. Snip. Currently night shift, yeah. Sorry to hear that. What kind of night shift, if I may ask? I'm curious. I'd kill for a night shift job. Oh, I get to ruin my sleep schedule and get paid? Whoa. I'm taking the piss, but still. Was working in the pharma industry, never mind. I would not want to, I wouldn't want to do a night shift. It's pretty chilled out, I'm not exhausted in any way, shape or form. Is that cope true? So, I'm at work right now, lol. Oh, you're at work right now, Nick, that's funny. Also, sorry if there's a bit of confusion, because I have two chats. There's Twitch chat and there's YouTube chat. Right. But it isn't very cohesive because I was buying kits before I knew what I was doing, and bad impulse control. Fair enough. Checks out. So... I wonder. Wait, what guy was I building? Oh, I need 12. Which one? I need the one that's just kind of pointing upwards. Okay, I'll do 22 then, I think. Yeah, 22 seems appropriate for this. Man, get a load of these guys having jobs. Couldn't be me. Cries. Right. 13, 14, 14. Where's B? C, D, B. So if I understand this correctly, I have to go over to the page and then go to the correct numbering, I think? Some shit like that. A, B, C, B, B, C, C, D, D. Oh, what the fuck? I'm so confused. I'm gonna presume the numbers are close enough. They're probably for the same horse. That's my assumption from now on. And I shall die with this assumption. 24. Yeah, I think this is right. No worries. Wait. I bought my very first 2 minis 2 weeks ago, but only built 5 of them. What did you buy, Catcher? I'm curious. I am very curious. Oh yeah, we also have a Discord server. If you want to join it and talk about Warhammer, it'd be very cool. I like being nosy in people's Warhammer stuff. Consider me a... I would say connoisseur. I don't think connoisseur is the right word. I like an admirer. I like looking at people's work and being like, wow, this looks really cool. It's like when I watch rich people, aka YouTubers, do like room reviews, and it's like, damn, this room makes me feel good about mine, or oh damn, this room makes me think I should get the fuck together, my issues. Let me take a look. I have a Grey Knight Strike Squad and a High Master Calder Dragio, as well as the Paints and Tools box. Ah, most impressive. I see. Wait, I'm getting sidetracked. 25. Where's 25? Alright, I found 25. We're good. We're chill. We're chilling. What's piece 11? I don't know fucking what order this is going on, but I think all the chess pieces are the same. I think. I don't know. It doesn't tell me which one. It's just like Lamau guess. Which is the silliest thing I think I've seen in the newer kits, where it's like, it could be any of these options. Like, just label them all as the same number. It makes me worried that one of these doesn't fit on a certain piece. I hate it when they do that. I'm not too deep into Imperial Inquisition. I chose Grey Knights because of their ability to resist the warp. That's a noble cause, and a respectable one. However, as a Guardsman player, I hate you. Get out of here. No, I'm joking. Jokes aside, Grey Knights are really cool. They're swell. I like Grey Knights. They're super chill. Let's see. They have a really good turn-based game as well. That the North guy made a few. He would like talk about Warhammer drama, and then his background footage was just this really cool game, and I was like, oh, that's cool. I think that's the secret recipe to like talking about stuff, is just having gameplay in the background, so you don't get like too bored. Like something. I played 3 500-point battles on Tabletop Simulator just to see how it is. So I have a... So let me take this, no worries. All the chess pieces are the same. Oh, okay, good. I'm glad all the chess horse pieces are the same. By the way, I'm going to admit something really bad. That, might come as a bit of an issue in hindsight. But for the past 2 years, I've been collecting Guard. Granted, I did gamble for 3 of the old patrol boxes. Hold on. This music isn't appropriate for what I'm about to admit, because this is a really bad thing. Not the gambling. Gambling's fine.
I won. That's what matters. I won before I started losing profit. Is the Guard equal to Astra Militarum? Yes. The Imperial Guard. What's this Astra Militarum you speak of? Jokes aside, yes. But anyway. I have been for the past 2 years collecting guardsmen, aka Astra Militarum, and I have gathered a total of 6k points worth of guardsmen in the past 2 years. And I've never played a single game of Warhammer since 7th edition. I I've oh, there's a few good reasons. I guess these ears are not meant to go up. My bad. Alright, the main reason to this is because I don't have many friends in my area. And unfortunately, I customized my guardsmen to have, like, British helmets from the Second World War. And because of that, I won't say 2,000 points, but all of my shock troopers were not store legal. So the only place I had to play with these guys was like, yeah, you can't play with these here. Yeah, lots of Cadian shock troopers just invalidated. Yeah, so then after that, I've basically been slowly collecting things so I can play in store. But I've kind of been postponing it, because one, I need to build it all, which I've only just started about a month ago. And also because I didn't think I was going to go to Thanatos. I didn't think I was going to go to Thanatos, because there's a lot of things that would prevent it. However, not to spoil anything, but a very generous thing kind of happened that really made me go, oh shit, I need to get to Thanatos and actually do it. Because a lot of, there's quite a lot staked on it right now, so yeah. So to be honest, if a very generous thing wasn't happening, I'd probably not play for like another year almost, I think. So where's the tail? Here's the tail. It's mad in a way. I mean, it is mad. Because I've bought 6k worth of Guard, and I've never played a single game of the recent editions. I did play 7th as a child, and even though I lost every single game in 7th, well, I didn't lose every single game, but I was getting thrashed by people that had, like, knights and stuff, but, yeah. So, oh, I mean to restrict models for whatever well, the reason why they don't want you to have 3D printed parts or even custom parts is because it's competition to their billion-dollar company. But hey, what do I know about business? I mean, okay, here's the thing. I understand if they're like, if you're walking in and you have like Spartans or something, like custom Roman guardsmen, and like, oh, my Lord Solar, it's actually Doctor Who, the 12th Doctor, or some stupid shit. Like, I understand they wouldn't want people coming in with proxies that are like completely not Games Workshop. I didn't do that much customization. I just did a head swap on my guys, and that was it. I bought the models. I mean, I gambled with some of them, but I bought most of the models. And they are a fan. Which I don't understand. I'm like, buddy, I walked into this store a week ago and bought these models. What do you mean I can't use them? A little rude, it is. Yeah, it kind of is. Because I bought those models from that place, and then they have the audacity to tell me I can't use them. Like, excuse me, I bought those models. You know these aren't 3D printed, I just added a custom head. I hope they won't do that to— well, I mean, you should ask. You should really ask, because if you're giving your models, like, 3D printed pieces, there's a chance they might do that. But if you're not going to an official store and you're going to, like, a friendly hobby club, they won't do that to you. It's just official GW stores are a little bit anal about it recently. I don't know why, because every time I tell this story, everyone is like, wait, what? Which kind of surprises me, because, like, well, yeah, it doesn't make any sense, because no one else has this issue, I think, besides me. Which makes me a little bit pissed. Because of that, I've had to spend quite a lot of additional money to get more guardsmen. I don't think my horse is meant to— I don't think he's meant to look like that. It looks a little bit silly. I'm taking a photo of that. Glad you were able to go to Big T. Thanatos? Yeah, I'm hyped. I'm hyped for it. I think as long as 70% of your plastic is official, you should be able to run custom bits. If you can get me a document that proves that, I will gladly show it to my local place. Because I have gone to— there was a Warhammer store in Belfast. I don't live in Ireland, by the way. I live in England. But when I was going to Ireland for a vacation, to like meet relatives and stuff and yada yada, like family across the little lake, but anyway, basically, I asked the Warhammer store there, because I already asked the store near me and they said no, so I decided to ask a store in Ireland to see if they would say the same thing, and they said the exact same thing. They were like, you can't have any custom bits. You can only have custom bits on the base plate, not on the model. Like, you can't do 3D printed heads, you can't do 3D printed arms. It's against the rules. And I've told this to several people, and they are going, and everyone's like, what do you mean they said that? That doesn't make any sense. And I'm like, that's what I thought. I have 2 pings. I am... oh, wait. I take it. Sorry, I'm gonna continue building. I just need to reply to something.
Fantastic. It isn't official. I just think that is how it should be. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I completely agree with what you said, because, 2BH, if I walk into your store and I buy a bunch of guard stuff, and then I walk out and I come back to the store with a bunch of said guard stuff, however, like, 20% of the figure is different, but the other 80% is the official piece. I mean, this music is not helping for what I'm trying to say, because this is kind of serious, but it's just like... Boop, 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 boop. Okay, look. Ignoring the music, I just think, if the model isn't fully 3D printed... I'm trying to think, and it's just like, la 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 la. Look, as I am saying, I personally agree, and I think it's outrageous that I can buy the official models. They know I've bought the official models, and then I come back and it's slightly customized. They're like, nope, not allowed. Get out of my store. It's competition. It's like, no one fucking knows where I got these 3D printed from. Like, if someone walks into the store and they're like, whoa, your guys look really cool, I'm going to point at the box and be like, yeah, I got it from that box, and some of it's custom. And if they're like, oh, where'd you get it? I'm not going to be like, oh yeah, here's the details. No, I'm just be like, just Google what you want. Like, you know, I'm not fucking there to advertise some random guy's 3D printed STL files. Like, I just want to play the fucking game. You know, is that crazy? That I just want to play the game that I paid models for? And because of this, I've made these guys. If it would focus, please focus. It won't focus. Well, basically, if this actually focused, the regular shock troops I have, because these guys are a new squad, they basically have cadet heads. So all of my guardsmen are either Kriegers, veteran troops that have survived basic training, that have like Brody helmets, or the lowest of the low, cadets. I'm gonna give them. I need to change this. Let's go forward. There we go. Basically, the cadets are just. They're still shock troops. It's just they look like cadets. I know there was a thing called white shields in the past, but they don't exist anymore, sadly. Alright, I was going to take a funny photo of the head. So I found this, like, super amusing. Okay, let's go. It's the way the head is, like, shrunk into the body is so funny. Anyway, sorry for, like, the mini tangent. I'm so sorry. Okay, let's pull the head out. It's not meant to be like that. There we go. It's meant to be like this. Now this is how it's supposed to be. I will glue around it a bit. I have kind of done the same tangent, like every time someone comes to the topic of 3D printed stuff. Because unfortunately in my area, there's only one place that's it's not even nearby. I have to drive there. So I'd have to like ask my parents to drive me to it. I mean, I could walk there, but it'd like take over an hour, and I don't want to carry a heavy case full of Warhammer with expensive shit across a town, or not a town, a city. It's now a city, so that's cool. So I wouldn't want to just walk like for an hour to a store in a shady area, which is basically just like a container area, which is kind of cool, but at the same time, I feel like I'm gonna get mugged every time I walk towards this store. So part of me in my head is like, I don't want to walk for like 2 hours to and back from the place,
And also I have to pay to play there, which immediately turned me off. It was like, why the f should I have to pay to pay? Look, I'm down for supporting business, but you are not charging me per hour at a table. Like, the place is huge, and it has like a bunch of tables, and every time I've gone in there, I've never seen more than 3 people. Well, actually, 5 people. Which isn't a lot when they have like 15 tables, and only 2 of them are ever being used, but whatever. It's just kind of silly that you would charge people to pay per hour. It's fucking stupid. Okay, why is this not clamping together? Houston, I think we have a problem. Oh. I think I've scared off everyone. That's fine. It's 5 a.m. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna quickly be right back. No, I'm not gonna put my phone on. I'm gonna put it over here. There's nothing wrong with my phone, but my phone case is a little bit raggedy. Like it has been through shit. And I don't want anyone getting the wrong idea about me just because of a phone case. But anyway, I am gonna quickly be right back.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm gonna be back soon. I'm gonna be like 3 more minutes. I'll be right back. Right back. I was just showing off my model to my dad. I'll be right back. Hello, sorry I was gone for so long. I have returned. Hello, hello. Howdy hey, howdy ho. I was just showing off my model to my dad, and I also bought myself a tiny bar of chocolate. But yeah, honestly, my dad brought up a very good idea. He was like, you could just use blue tack, and I was like, oh fuck, he right though, oh. He was like, yeah, use blue tack. Why the fuck didn't I think of that? What do you mean? Like, is there any downsides to using blue tack?
I'm gonna ask the Discord as well. Like, I'm gonna leave it in Discord so someone can reply to me. Is there any downside to using Lutac to help base terrain? I mean, not really, it's just like green stuff, but for work. So, thank you. Now, if I annoyingly open this wrapping paper, like, what if I just do it like a ASMR, Conrad fucking opens a chocolate bar. I never understood ASMR, and I don't think I ever will. It's like, yes, I'm inside your ears, hello. Bunny ears, there's nothing wrong if you like it, I just fucking... Some friends tried to be like, oh yeah, if you get into ASMR stuff, it'll help you relax. It's like, this stresses me the fuck out. Get out of my ears! Get out of my fucking ears! Every time, it's so funny. You know, like, on God, it was always the funniest thing ever. Like, actually. Hold on, I'm just gonna check some stuff. Alright, community posts don't really, do anything cool to know. I will be using it less than I already did. Streamer's doing it pretty good, considering I started when all the Americans were not around, and all the Europeans, so... Alright, well, it's a Tuesday, Tuesday, bruv, innit? People aren't going to probably show up. I mean, if they do, it's probably, like, AFK, because people have, like, school, they have jobs, they have all this fun stuff. What do I have? Nothing. But it's fine, it doesn't matter. Because I get to enjoy building, and I get to enjoy this bar of chocolate I said I was going to open, which I didn't. I just annoyingly shook it about like a spastic. This will help me keep energized, or this will help me crash out, we'll find out. And by crash out, I mean, like, sleep, not like fucking throw a chair out a window. How it feels to chew 5 gum. Actually... Not bad. Wait. Moist Critical is still at... Wait, he's live? Eh. Is it like nighttime for him? I'm sorry that this is just ASMR. Well, it's not really ASMR, it's just me eating some chocolate. And eaten. No, I had dinner yesterday. And now it's 6 AM, so technically I should have breakfast, but I don't really have a breakfast, because... Here's my philosophy to breakfast. If it isn't bacon and sausages with eggs or something like that, there's no point. And that's why I don't have breakfast, because most of the time we don't have that. And by most of the time, I mean all the time. On some rare occasions we do though, and it's fun. But yeah, I feel like a king's breakfast is how you should start the day. Because in school I realized when I didn't have a proper breakfast, because there were some days where just like, you know, I would have a king breakfast where it's like sausages and bacon, and I go through the day fine. But then there would be some days where it's just like, I'd have like Weetabix or something, and to make it taste better, I'd just put a shit ton of sugar on it, because it's just like a flaky thing that has no taste to it. And I did love those, but there wasn't any fulfillment, and the big pattern was every time I had Weetabix over like hot food in the morning, the day felt slower, or the day was just unbearable. You know, eggs, bacon, and sausages, easily go through the day and walk home with no problems. Cereal? I'd like fucking walk home like I've just walked out of Hacksaw Ridge. Like it was that fucking bad. Sometimes a rubber rock might be interesting. I know it's been 3 hours and I only got one guy down, like done, but here's the deal. I am going to finish every single one of these horsemen before I leave this stream. And by leave, I mean finish it. Like, I think at some point in the day I might go into town to buy like a drink or something, but... And by a drink, I mean like water or like maybe a milkshake if I feel like it. I don't really ever just go into town and buy a milkshake. I haven't done that in like forever. It was also kind of depressing, so I think I like went to McDonald's. I was just like walking in town, I went to the Warhammer store, and then afterwards I was like, shit, they don't have Lehman Russ, and they never will. Because for some reason they don't stock Lehman Russes, because it's online only, blah, 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 blah. Whatever. But anyway. So... yeah. I walked to McDonald's, and instead of getting like a Happy Meal, not a Happy Meal, okay, to be honest, I don't think there's anything wrong with a Happy Meal. It's a Happy Meal. Happy Meals are always good. Well, yeah, I'm an adult, but it's a Happy Meal. What do you want from me? So... yeah, but instead of getting like a Happy Meal, like a double pounder, or like, you know, any of the small stuff, because I don't go crazy when it comes to fast food. I've only gone crazy once, and I think that was when I was going to Poland, or when I was returning from Poland. Oh, and also my time in Ireland, because I was building all those guardsmen. Like, all the guardsmen with helmets I built in Ireland, and I think I was like super stressed, because I loved the helmets, I loved what it was, but I had like 5 issues. Like, one was like, how am I gonna take these back? How am I gonna get this done? How am I gonna get these into a store? How am I gonna learn how to play the game if I can't even go to the stores to learn, and blah blah blah. There was so many issues, and so I got very stressed, and I did actually eat quite a bit of McDonald's when I was in Ireland. But McDonald's just tastes so good. It just tastes so good, man. Like, yeah, it makes you fat, and I did gain a little bit of weight when I was in Ireland, but I lost it, thankfully. Like, if I gain weight, I struggle to lose it. but I am able to, like, maintain... Not like being underweight. Like, I say my weight's like the average. It's like average, so it's not like I'm not like underweight and I'm not overweight. I'm not chubby. Like, it is very easy to maintain. It's just really hard to regain if I spiral into one direction. Because sometimes I'll just, like, not want to eat at all. Which sounds good. Like, you know, if you have a bit of weight and you're like, oh, that sounds brilliant, I wish I had this issue. Well, no, you don't. It's really bad because if you don't feel like eating, and this happens every single day, which is kind of happening to me right now, because for some reason I don't really want to eat all of my dinner. And I don't know why, I just don't want to. Like, I try to eat it, but then it's like, oh, after 2 bites I feel full. I can't take another bite. And it doesn't make any sense, because I don't know how that works. And then afterwards, there's the other issue where it's like, I'm hungry all the time. And I think that's just something that I think more people can relate with. I also had this issue a lot recently as well. Well, until like a few days ago, where I'm now tilting towards the other side of, I don't want to eat. Like, I don't know what causes that, but there's like, it's like flipping backwards and forwards. Like, one moment it's like, oh, I'm eating too much, and the next moment it's like, oh, I'm not eating enough, and it's like, fuck. At least my weight's fine until I have like a mood shift. And it's like, you know what, I'm gonna eat some comfort food. Or just like not go outside. Which sounds really bad, but that you would think I'd be like the Gumball meme where he looks like a Discord mod, but surprisingly it never gets that bad. It's never been that bad actually. And I don't wanna fucking test it out. Because the one time I did gain a bit of weight, like I wasn't fat, but I did gain I was getting close to it. I was like very chubby. Like I felt miserable, and I don't know why. Like I didn't struggle running, I didn't struggle lifting things. I was just chubby and fat. But it didn't affect me. But I just felt super depressed. And I don't know why, because people weren't making fun of me for being chubby. They weren't, like, people weren't eyeing me up weirdly or anything. There was no reason for me to be sad, but I was just sad. And I don't know why. So I always do my best to avoid ever going into chubby plus fat. Because every time I had in the past, I'd get like super depressive and it would be like, why am I like this? Nothing is wrong. I mean, it's not healthy to be fat and chubby, but it's not like, oh, I'm going to immediately die if I don't fix this within like the next week. It's like, oh, it's fine, I'll get it sorted in a month, I'll just lose some fucking weight. It's not that hard. And I'm saying that as like I've never been like obese. For obese people, I can understand why it's hard to lose weight. Same for like fat people. I'm just saying it as someone that's never gone into the deep end of it. Because yeah, like food's delicious, but there's a point where it's like I just fucking can't. Like, I just fucking can't. It's like revolting after like too many plates. Even if it's like the most delicious thing in the world, it just becomes revolting after a bit. So yeah, I was gonna add the base chest plate. I should give that to him so it looks like I'm at least doing something. I don't know, I might be talking into the void, but if for whatever reason I unsuspectingly die in the next 5 years, which I hope doesn't happen because I'm really scared of death, yeah, I just like kind of yapping about this stuff. I want there to be a footprint for me. Like, this is not the music to be playing in the background and talking about this shit, but something that really made me upset is when Technoblade died. I kind of it was kind of a struggle to find shit with him in it, because I was actively watching all of his content, so I ended up having to like look for all of his friends and collaborators that did stuff with him that he didn't make into content, which there was a lot. Like, there was a lot of features of Technoblade on other channels. Some of them not that good, because obviously, you know, they did some horrible shit. But, I mean, this music is not fucking helping for this. It's really not. It's really not helping. As I was saying, it's a matter of... I want there to be, like, something of me. If I do go, I don't want people to be like, oh, I wonder this and that about Conrad. No, I want people to know. And this is politics, because I think politics is stupid. I'm not saying like I'm an anarchist, but like, just leave me the fuck out of it. Just, my wish for politics is to not ruin everything, let me live a normal life, and you're good, but we can't fucking have that. So, anyway. So I'll just grab a rock from my backyard. I've used bark from garden bed around my block apartments. I also use torn up cork. Oh no, it should be fine. Okay, my blue tack idea isn't completely unreasonable. I just got very concerned. I looked at my hand and I was like, wait, why is there like a patch of brown? I was like, oh shit, because the chocolate was resting on it. I was like, oh fuck. The trolls have evolved again. New bad songs. Fraudulent / faulty claims. I couldn't help but notice that this video also got flagged. The Mario Paint song, it's absurd. Shows up as silly cat saucer. Thanks for another heads up for this. Unfortunately, my internet is for the physical channels. Should update a new video. That was 9 months ago. I wonder if there's a new video. If Sky Riley took over my channel, okay, that's not what I'm looking for. Relaxing video game music. Is this non-copyright? Good morning. If you're writing, is this non-copyrighted? Good morning, I see you. Something I always don't like about YouTube streaming, because in Twitch streaming, they would just automatically mute the stream, which in itself is not so good, but I just kind of, I'm not a big fan of having to look for, here's shut down VTuber event. Ah, crazy. More VTuber drama. When isn't there fucking VTuber drama? I know there's like a bunch of VTubers now, but even like for real human people, I feel like there's less drama. Unironically. It's like every... Like, let me just look at this channel, because I like False Side, but... It's like, look at this. 3 hours ago, 7 days ago, 11 days ago, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 1 month, 1 month, 1 month, 1 month, 1 month, 1 month, 2 months, 2 months, like... That's way too much. So I swear these used to be, like, more frequent. Like this, like False Sides content. I swear they used to be, like, almost daily. Is it, like, shorts, maybe? I'm thinking about? Yeah, maybe it's shorts. Never mind. I don't know, there's just fucking too much drama with VTubers, and it's just like, I don't fucking get it. I mean, to be fair, I've met lots of VTubers in my time now. Not like successful VTubers, but they share the same mentality as some of the current VTubers that kind of get into shit, and it's like, I can see why. I can see why there's drama. I can see why this would be an issue, when in reality there shouldn't be. Yom. Oh, I'm gonna quickly be right back. If anyone pops into the chat, do say. Like, I will reply, but I want to watch something real quick. I'm gonna be right back while I watch it. Like, I'm reading the chat, and I'm gonna still be here. I'm just putting on BRB, and I'm just meeting the thing, because I'm curious. Like, matter of fact, I'm just gonna still talk on the BRB screen. Like, no reason for me not to. Wait a minute. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Uh, that's really funny. Because the video I was looking at was made by, the person, Sugar? Well, it's a second channel called Shortcake, I think. I didn't know they had two channels now. How interesting. Or did they change the... No, because it has... This is my ADH channel because I yap and I'm lazy. That's interesting. I didn't know this existed. Huh. Wait, no, I did know this existed. Fucking... I watched several of these videos. How did I not know about this? Interesting. Well, that's really funny because they start it where it's like... Wait, hold on. What do they say word for word? This is a story about how you should be careful with the kinds of people you surround yourself with. Isn't that fucking ironic after what happened, like, not even 2 days ago? Isn't that just fucking ironic? I love this. I love this shit. Yeah, another dude with another salamander profile picture. I thought I was going insane. There is two of you. But, hello, hello. I am here. The music is off because I'm watching something while I was just quickly eating a little snack. Hold on. Quickly put it back to live. This is what I've built. Just this, just this little guy. Hold on, I forgot I had my thing rolled up. My bad. It's a sin to show my hair. But yeah, I did a bit of a customization so I can make the NCO of the horse squad kind of have a bit more of a dramatic pose. But now all I'm thinking about is the Irwin. Irwin? Yeah, Irwin. From Attack on Titan. When he's just like pointing his sword up and he's like, "You are then sold to the cause," and just like fucking charges. Like that's kind of a fucking pose I've accidentally. I don't know, if you watch anime you know, if you don't, you don't. It happens. It's over here. Actually, should I, I'm gonna continue watching the video, but I'm also gonna build. I'm just gonna keep my audio muted, so you guys can put like your own little music on if you want. Because I just keep finding the fucking 2020, like, here's what every Minecraft YouTuber used during the SMP era when everyone was invested. And that kind of stuff. And, yeah. I don't know, I'm kind of struggling to find good music. That isn't gonna get me fucking struck down by the gods. Shit. The fuck? $25, $24, $11, $28, $29. Hmm. $28, $29. What did they need to be done again? You mean all of my models and stuff? Like painted and built, if that's what you mean, by the 6th. Because on the 6th, that's when I'm going to be packing everything, and then actually going to the event will be on the 7th and 8th, I'm pretty sure. If that is wrong, then that is wrong information, but my parents have the right information, so it's fine. I know it's not looking very promising because I've spent 4 hours on this one guy, now working on the second guy out of 10. I'm supposed to build 10 of these guys, but the sprue is the most confusing piece of shit I have had the displeasure of working with. No, tournament ready? I mean, what do you mean no? Because that's what I'm referring to. Like, you mean like painted and everything? Yeah, that's what I mean. They need to be ready by the 6th of next month. That's ideally when, and to be fair, we're doing good. I only have a Valkyrie, 2 Rogal Dawns, a Command Squad, Acadian Group, and 3 Lehman Russes left to build. Which sounds like a lot, but that's actually not that much. I could easily build all of that within this week, and then I could easily paint all of it within, like, the last 2 weeks easily. Like, they're not going to look super pretty, but they will have the basic 3 colors that are required. I mean, I'll definitely pretty them up as much as I can, because I do want them to look pretty, but I will have them 100% legal for the event. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Unless these horse guys take me 3 weeks to build, like 1 week per horse guy, then I might be a bit screwed. But that's not what's gonna happen, because I've already built one in 4 hours, guys. Look at me, I'm going so fast. I'm going fast. Like, I don't know. I'm kind of going a little bit slow. Wait. $28, $26. Yeah, okay, this is right. We're good. 30 and 31. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I think you had a deadline for done with building, but okay, easily? Exclamation mark, quotation mark. Paint all that, man, the amount of creeks and other stuff in a few days. No, it won't be a few days, it'll be a week or two. Because what I'm thinking is I'll have everything built by, like, the 20th. And then I'll have, like, 3-ish weeks to paint everything else. Because, to be honest, I am in the end game of building. Because once I build these Kriegsmen, all I have left to build is stuff I've already built before. Which I can easily build in, like, a few hours. Because the shock troops, they're not too bad. Actually, the shock troops are the worst. The command squad is 5 people, easily done. The Rogel Dawns, I literally built them on a ferry going across the water while the boat was shaking. They are very easy to build. Like, I was struggling with the first one, but the other 3 I built, oh, other 2, not 3. I have 3 right now, but the other 2 I built, easy peasy, no problem whatsoever. Like, they were not that bad. They took me, like, I mean, for 2 big tanks, it took me, like, an hour and a half, I'd like to say. Or maybe 2 hours? The ferry trip wasn't that long. No, it was a long ferry trip. It's that I built it fast, and then I was like, well, fuck, what else do I do? I kind of regretted not bringing more to the upper deck to build, because once you go on a ferry and you park the car, you can't exactly go back to your car during a ferry trip, so it's like, fuck. I wish I brought all of the other guardsmen and stuff when we were traveling. I would have had so much more built. There was like 6 hours of nothing happening, besides me playing like shitty mobile games I kept paying for. I was like going through the app store, like, oh, who's a mobile game I can play? That was how bored I was. I was like, ironically looking for fucking iPhone games. It's truly bored out of my mind. And then I think I just kind of settled on just walking up and down the deck and messaging people I knew. Because it was the day, so, you know, it was fine back then. But yeah, okay, I'm getting a bit off topic. So all of this will be built within a week, by the 20th, maybe the 22nd, if we want to be realistic here. And then I'll have everything with 3 colors minimum, because that's the plan. Like 3 colors minimum per like all the models and yada yada. And then if there is any time before the event left, I will coat them, add additional stuff, and yada yada to make them look even better. It's just I want to make sure I meet the minimum requirements. Since, to be fair, I have completely fucked myself in the sense of not doing this months ago, but then again, months ago, I didn't have the guarantees that I have now, so, yeah, you know. When Bro goes to the tournament, he has a whole story for his soldiers, going with a ferry and building soldiers. There's gonna be a little personal lore. I mean, I remember how I built all my models. Well, I mean, okay, not all of them, because some of these ones, it's like, yeah, I just built this in my fucking room, and that's it. This was a pain to build, and that's that. But the Rogel Dawns, yeah, they have a nice little story because, yeah, I did build them on a ferry. It was very memorable, but then I was really bored out of my fucking mind because there was nothing else to do. And all of the guardsmen with Brody helmets, they were built during my vacation in Ireland. And yeah, that's about it. No other crazy stories. I mean, I have models that have, like, lore, I guess. Like, where is he? Where is the crazy bastard? Like, this guy. He's part of the cadet squad, but he's like a looter. I haven't given him a name yet. He's a looter, though. His little lore in my head, this little guy, because he's really unique. He has the most unique pose out of all the models I've built, because I kit bashed him with pieces from the command squad leftovers. And the lore is that he's not a deserter. He was just a guy looting shit off a battlefield, and then he got caught. And the options were you get executed right where you stand, or lucky you get to pick whatever you looted, and you're gonna serve as a cadet. You're gonna redeem yourself. You're gonna become a guardsman, and you get to keep whatever good shit you found. Unfortunately, the only good thing he had was a plasma gun that was still working. Or we don't know if it's working. We'll find out in the tournament if he rolls a 1 or not. First thing I'm gonna do is supercharge him, and we're gonna find out if that weapon is actually working or not. I don't know. It's just my funny little lore for like this little figure, because like I had so much fun building him. Like he has a knife, he has a grenade on his back, he has a dagger, he has this like raggedy plasma gun that has like a broken little sling on it. Like the sling is ripped completely. It's not even on him. It's just kind of like it's just kind of on him. That's it. Like there is no rhythm or rhyme to why he looks this way. Besides the fact he's a filthy looter, and I think I'm gonna paint him as such. Like everyone's gonna have like a similar armor scheme. No, his shoulder pads are gonna be different colors. They're gonna like he's gonna have a very, I wouldn't say Mad Max, but like what you would expect from someone that just walks around fields grabbing whatever piece looks good. Like he's not gonna have a reasonable paint job. I mean, his helmet will be white, so everyone knows he's a cadet, obviously. But he is going to have a very unique paint job. That's the plan, at least. Oh, so I'm not doing. Fuck. What am I supposed to get for this? I've completely forgotten. 33, 28, 29, 26, 27. Okay. We're back. We're so back. We're back. We're so back. Oh no, I was going to do the torso. I think. Yeah, the torso. 31, 30, and a backpack. 31 and 30. Okay, I'm glad I didn't cut anything off. So if I was cutting while talking, I feel like I would have accidentally dropped them on the floor. But yeah, there's a lot of little personal cool things. Like I'm gonna make a Warhammer video that I want to release on the 31st. I mean, there's not that many people here, so I'm just gonna casually talk about it. So if anyone does watch the VOD, congratulations, you're the few that get to know my little secret plan. After Thanatos, I'm gonna have the last bit of footage I need for my Warhammer video I've been working on for the past year. Well, okay, it needs a lot of touching up because I started it like 2 years ago when I was like, oh my gosh, guys, I just gambled like £10 and I won a combat patrol worth like over 100. But it was made 2 years ago, so I need to like refine it a bit by the 31st, which shouldn't be too hard. Like it doesn't require too much refining. It's just it's just I wasn't expecting to ever like release it, I guess, because I wasn't expecting to get a sponsorship for it. I wasn't expecting I'd even go to the event in the first place. I wasn't like I bought the ticket because I was like, I believe there is a chance I can go to this, and hopefully, because in my head, because my parents go to like Normandy Memorial, and in my head, the six is the most important day. I didn't know there was like an after thing. I always kind of forget about that. But I'm very grateful that my family are going to be helping me, because if they weren't, I'd be very screwed. Uh, Hold on. Which way was the body supposed to be? Okay, it's meant to be this way, and it's meant to be that way, and I need to glue it. Cool. Coolio. Hold on. Huh? Fatty. Whose torso is this? Huh? Where did I get this torso from? Eh? Well, that's not the right torso. How did I get the wrong torso? Is this the right head, even? 31, 30, 10. Mm. What the fuck? Huh? Sorry, I muted the audio because I'm watching a video while building now, because I need like that minor distraction, and also because I'm tired of looking for music at this point. Like at least for like today's stream, I'm way too tired to like constantly be looking for music that won't get me copyright striked, but just watching a video by like the person Sugar, like Sugar. I mean, I don't know how it's spelled different than Sugar. It's like a fancy way of how they spell it, but they're just like talking about all of this stuff of their experiences with like how you need to be careful with the people you surround yourself with. And it was just like this fucking crazy thing where it's like, oh yeah, I have this like thing with my feet. They're injured. Please don't touch it. And it's like in my head, I'm like, yeah, if I randomly touched someone's foot in a joking manner, even though they said it was injured, and then they said it again, because maybe I didn't hear it, I'd be like, oh fuck, that's kind of embarrassing. Whoops, I am very sorry, and then that would be that. But in this video, they're just like, oh yeah, I was wailing and I was crying, and then he stopped, and then everyone was quiet, and no one did anything, which was kind of a surprise. And then they're like, oh yeah, and then he came back like 3 minutes later and just did it again, but harder. And I'm like, whoa, what do you mean they did it again? Like, what, excuse me? Like, I don't know what the condition in the foot of this person is, but I mean, that's just weird. Like, if someone is injured, right? Like you just don't fucking mess with like the place where they're hurting. Like, brother. Like, even if it was like a guy that said this and he was like wailing or like screaming from the pain. Like regardless of like gender. I'd be like, you got to fucking cut it out, buddy. But apparently in this story, they're like, oh yeah, everyone was just quiet. I was like, what do you mean everyone was quiet? Like, brother, I get super stressed easily. If there was, like, a woman screaming and crying about, like, someone touching their foot, I'd be like, fucking... I would say something. Like, I'm a shy person, but I'd be like, what the fuck are you doing, buddy? Like... Can you not do that? Like, because in the video, like, oh yeah, everyone went quiet and everyone's just like fucking looking. It's like, if that happened, I think I would fucking say something. Especially if no one did anything after the first 3 minutes, you know? Like, I wouldn't say it'd be like, oh, don't worry, I'm the White Knight, I'm gonna save you, but, like, no, that's just fucking weird. That's just like, it's not like those, oh, I'd be the hero and blah blah blah. No, I'd just be fucking weirded out, and if nothing was done, I'd probably just leave, but... yeah, I don't know, that's just fucking weird. That people are like, oh, this person's in pain, I'm gonna poke them again, and it'll be fine. Like, I don't understand the reasoning behind that. That's just kind of weird. A little bit, I don't know. Bit crazy. I mean, this person's stories were a bit crazy because they were like Normans? Mormons? Morons? I'm joking. So yeah, the way they talk about their religion makes me go, holy shit, that's fucking crazy. And so I kind of envy it a little bit. Like, I kind of envy people that have like bad real life experiences like this. Which sounds really dumb in hindsight, but like this is a hear me out moment, okay? I'm not asking for like bad experiences, but I'm just saying this is like a big hear me out moment. Like, imagine having a story you can tell where you don't just casually get dismissed by people all the time. Because like these days, if you get like fucked over on the internet and you like explain that to people, they'll go, man, it's the internet, it doesn't matter. But real life situations where like someone is just actually ignoring what you're saying in person and just doing shit you don't want. Yeah, that gets everyone's attention real fucking quick. And it makes a fantastic story. And I'm not saying this is like a, oh, they should be happy this happened. No, I'm not saying that at all. I'm just saying I kind of envy it. Because I don't have that many experiences like that. Well, because one, I'm not a girl, and I mean, I don't know if this is like only a girl experience where people just do weird shit like that. But, no, No, so most of mine was like when I was a kid, like before, not even like teenage. I was like 10, up to like 15. That's when like all the crazy shit in my school happened. And by crazy shit, I mean like someone would just get overly defensive about something and then try to beat the shit out of me, and then I'd fight them back, and it's like, yeah. You know, we make so many stories about that. I mean, I haven't made a single story yet. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there eventually. So I swear I cut one of these out, didn't I? I guess not. Uh, 32. Let's see. $81, 65, 32. He has a wife. Excuse me? Oh no. Ooh. Thirty-two, 36. Let's put it on the hand. I'll do this here. Bystander effect. What an interesting terminology. Um, I always had a odd obsession watching content of people talking about experiences like this. Yeah, I don't know why. It's actually, well, I think I know why. It's because it's very interesting to hear how people react to it. So, oh, hello, is that a new video? I don't think it's a new video. I'm gonna check it out though. It is 2 weeks old. Damn it, I already saw this one. Okay, it's fine. Hate it when that happens, when I'm like, ooh, new video! But it's just like the YouTuber changing the thumbnail for like the 100th time in a week. Because that's like apparently the meta these days, is just to keep spam changing your thumbnails. So people keep thinking it's new content. Which is really funny, but I don't know. I think I'm gonna stick to that whole one thumbnail for life policy. But as I was saying, it's just It's just interesting because people are like, oh yeah, everyone just stood around and watched, and I'm just like, why is it? That doesn't make sense. Like, I'm not saying I doubt the stories, I'm just saying it's like, it always made me angry when it's like, oh yeah, this really crazy absurd thing would happen, and then no one did anything about it, and it's like, what do you mean no one would do anything about that? Like, I mean, if there's like a risk of like being stabbed or something, fair. But in all the stories, it's just like, oh yeah, this guy did like something really weird that that made everyone go quiet and then just look over, going, huh? It's like, so what's this? Big 40k box set leaks. New Dawn of War. New Dawn of War. Hello, Thousand Suns pricing, teasers, and more. Hold on. If that isn't a joke, and Blood Ravens are getting new stuff, I am going to be over the moon, but that looks like a custom game. Dawn of War box set. Sprue and Packaging Week has been doing the rounds on the internet. It was tweeted by one person, though I don't think they're the original source. I was sent a link independently prior to that from someone unrelated. Basically looks like a tie-in box for a new Dawn of War computer game, so probably a double leak on the front. Would be cool to see another Dawn of War entirely. Dawn of War entry if done well. I don't know. I don't know, Chief. I'm tired. I'm tired of Dawn of War games. Well, not like tired, more like I wish they made a good one. That's what I'm thinking, at least. That's so blurry. I can't even tell if it's legit. That feels like an old thing. Like the sprue is red as well. Like, I don't know. The new drop pod doesn't. So I'm just looking at these leaks, and it's like, eh. The only one that's impressive is the 30k leak, because everything else is just like, we knew this, this could be a fake, and this is just, one-on-one drop pod. I don't know, when everyone was like, oh guys, they're making a new drop pod, this is so hype, guys, it's like, I need like a side-by-side comparison of the drop pods. It doesn't really do it for me. Like, I love drop pods, like that, don't get me wrong, I love drop pods. I think they're the coolest thing in 40k for Space Marines. I think it should be way more used, but I don't know how you make drop pods more usable. I mean, it's so like underwhelming. Even in Space Marine 2, there's like only not even in Space Marine 2 do we see drop pods. We see those deployable fortresses. They don't even give us drop pods because I don't know, Games Workshop just doesn't understand the audience, I guess. Because personally, I think a lot of people love this. Like, lots of people love this drop pod. They adore it. They love it. But I think it's just not been included for so long that now making a drop pod that looks one. Huh? Anyway, that looks like one-to-one like the old one. It's just kind of like, eh. I don't know. What else? The Magnet Baron sponsored this video. Magnets, I don't care about magnets. I mean, I love magnets, but Thousand Suns pricing might mean pricing is roughly in the region of £135. That's absurd. Who would buy a box that I would? Well, I can't because I don't have the money, but that'd be cool. I mean, I don't know. I don't like the Egyptian theme too much. It also feels like very hard to paint, but they are cool. Did I do the head? Yeah, I did the head. Death card? 6, 28, tier 28, let's go. What's the thing I just cut? Oh, there it is. If you're deaf, oh, okay, I thought it was Estramatar. Never mind, we're good.
Those leaks are kind of underwhelming, to BH. Right, let's look at VTuber drama while I build models, I guess. Why not? Might as well learn what to avoid for the future. Curious mind requires more knowledge. Um, C36. Mm. 98. Um. Hmm. $16A. What? 41. Okay. I don't know any of these VTubers this guy's talking about. Oh, I need the tail. Shit. Right. Shit. Yeah. Did I cut it? No? I'm tripping. Where is it? Thirty-eight, 38. Funny. Bro, the numbers on this don't make any fucking sense. Oh my fuck. Did I already cut it? No. I would have. Oh my gosh, I did. I'm so dumb. I just checked the floor and I found it. I'm such an idiot. Oh man, I'm so tired. This doesn't look that good. Okay, well, I regret looking at this VTuber news thing, 'cause it's like, oh yeah, look at all these VTubers getting like these new models that probably cost like 2 to 5 grand. Lamau. It's like, holy shit, expensive moving PNG. Fuck me, why can't I afford this? I would kill to have a top-notch model. I would kill for it. That'll be the next thing after Warhammer, because I think I have quite the big enough guard army to do whatever I want now, but yeah. It's just a matter of doing things. Mm. 47, 47, 47. Bro, I'm the third guy.
No, it's 47. I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. Okay. Ugh. Regiment Foundation, trying to my streams is more ridiculous, spoiling the Regiment Foundation, trying to long event turns money to support the military service members and veterans through gaming and water to provide team vows. Them up. Oh, that's nice. I'd love to help with that in the future. So ambitious, but so little to show. Well, I have a lot to show in June, hopefully. Bro, VTubers can commission their own music soundtrack. That's fucking terrifying. Like, bro, not only do they get. I mean, I know it's the companies and whatnot, but like. Dude, imagine just being like such a valuable asset to a company where it's like, okay, we're gonna give you your own like fucking theme song. And it's not like a meme, they like unironically hired like fucking John Williams to fucking make you a theme song. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's not what they did, but like, you know, I'm trying to put in some perspective here. It's kind of crazy though. It's crazy. Ow. Pum pum pum. What backpack did I give this guy? Oh yeah, I gave him the NCO one. I'll put a purity seal on the back of it sometime. I like guardsmen with purity seals. It's gives them a very strong veteran feeling or like a status of importance. Actually, how do purity seals work? Like how do they get like hmm. I am yawning so hard. Brother, help. Brother, help me. I'm so tired. But yeah, I don't know. I envy it. I would I don't even know music that well. Like I would love to hire someone to just make songs that can be used in my streams, but like do you imagine the discussion a music person would have to endure listening to me? Like I'm like CWA, I just like the beeps and the boops. And there's a lot of songs that have good beeps and boops, and then there's a lot of songs that don't have good beeps and boops. So, yeah, the absolute agony that would endure during such a topic would be quite amusing, to be honest. Like, I'd be insufferable. It's like, oh, what do you want? And it's like, I don't know, something like this. And it's like, I can't copy that. It's like, I don't know, something similar. And it's like, what do you mean something similar? You gotta be specific. It's like, I don't know. Like, I would be utterly useless. And the worst part is, if someone made like a soundtrack for me, and if I didn't like it, I wouldn't know how to be like, I wouldn't know how to tell them like, oh yeah, I don't like it. Like, I don't know, if I was paying a lot, I'd be like, not a fan. But at the same time, it's like, I don't know how to convey like, oh, what was wrong with it, because I don't want to just be like, start from scratch, peasant. Unless it was really bad and just not my style, then I'd probably say that. But what I'm saying is, like, music is not my forte. I wouldn't be able to like go, oh yes, the C minor is not in the correct tune. Please adjust that to be a B and blah 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 blah. I'm not the person for this. I am the one that listens to the beeps and the boops, beeps and the bops. I did not mean to send that early. I am on the third dude. Dude, I've been going for 5 hours and I'm only on the 5th guy? Really? 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 I'd say like, oh, if I wasn't poor, I'd hire someone to do this, but to be honest, I wouldn't. I would never. I would never, because, Eeping do them tomorrow. We're past the point of Eeping now. It is 8 AM. I miss the days of waking up early at 6 AM so I could play Mountain Blade Warband before I went to school. Dude, I wish school was way more engaging because they really fucking failed me to the point where I was more interested in. I wasn't like a Call of Duty kid. I was into Minecraft and Mountain Blade Warband mainly, and like a Roblox strategy game. And well, yeah, that's basically it. And I was so into these games, but my classes were just unbearably boring. Like they were just Is that glue? Is that dry yet? Nope, it's not done yet. I should probably look for the like pieces actually, but what likes does he need? 40. He needs the 40s, so that's this one. He needs a 45 and a 44. Okay, we can do that. Wait, no, I can't. 44, 45. Okay, I can't do that. Never mind. I'm tripping balls. Oh yeah, right. School. My schools were never engaging enough for me to take it serious. And when I did try to take it serious, I always got severely punished. Because the thing is, when I was not interested, they would just go, lost cause, best thing we can do is sabotage him further. And that was basically it. So, sorry, you've kind of joined in a bad time, but, oh hey, are those Kriegers? Yes. These are Kriegers. These little fellas. I've done a little bit of customizing on the base, so I could give this guy a bit more of a intimidating horse pose. Ad starts in 3 minutes. Oh no, you don't. Snooze. I'm gonna snooze that, but yeah. So I was just kind of complaining about uh how I wish school was a bit more engaging and not the boring. Because granted, I do like what I'm doing now, but to a degree, I feel like I could have. I mean, until something changes, I feel like I could have done so much more if I wasn't sabotaged by my own teachers and students all the time. It is what it is. I wasn't destined to be anything. And also I suck at math still, so we have that going for me. Stip, stip, stip. But welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. You're not a new chatter. You've been here before, haven't you? Following since 2020. Oh yeah, you're here from War Thunder and stuff, yeah. I think at least, because most of my stuff in the past then was War Thunder. Or was it Sea of Thieves? I don't remember. It's kind of sad. I don't really remember most of my old content. I just remember there was a lot of Sea of Thieves, there was a lot of War Thunder, and then there was a bit of StarCraft for a bit, which was kind of fun with my friend Kitsu. And then there was some other things which I can't really remember. I mean, I remember I tried doing Alien, like not, is it Dark Descent? I think it's called Dark Descent. I'm not tripping. There was an Alien strategy game which sucked, and I didn't finish it. Dark Descent. Yeah, it's Dark Descent. 55 gigabytes for that shit show. I can't believe people want this. I can't believe people want to actually play this. It's not that good. So I'm kind of complaining bitterly. I'm not complaining bitterly. I just like kind of talking, and I'm just being honest about how the game is. I'm not complaining. I think it was personally fine. I'm just saying it wasn't a good game though. I'd rather play StarCraft 2 campaign, because StarCraft 2 campaign was so fun. And I'm glad it wasn't like painfully difficult. Because there we go. Because everyone was like, well, not everyone was like, but it's just because some people go, oh, just the game is too easy, and devs feel like they have to make games unplayable almost now. To kind of make that little status quo for some people, which is kind of annoying, but oh well. Glue, 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 glue. Oh yeah, so usually I have music playing, but I have it turned off because I'm kind of listening to stuff. Kinda. So aren't these normally supposed to have like a connection point? I thought these were... Yeah, there we go. We found it. Now we can connect there. Now we just got to do the other leg next. Which should be the one right next to it, which is 42, 43. Okay, 42 and 43. Voila. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Where is the library? ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? I need to rewatch Technoblade stuff. I loved Daughter's content. I'm very happy he never got outed for anything, because he was just a good person. I mean, I feel like if he was about long enough, I feel like there'd be some sort of drama eventually. Of some sort. I mean, even in death, people kind of complain about him a lot, where it's like, he's dead, just let him be dead. And it's like, what do you mean? People are remembering him each year. You know, he was such a funny guy.
He wasn't that much older than I was when he died. And in my head, I always kind of thought, what would I do if I was in his position? How would I go? Like, let's say I was, not Technoblade, right? But I had, like, his, issue with cancer. What would I do? Like, no one would care. I mean, people would care. Like, people, like, would go, oh, no, that's tragic. But I don't think... I think I wouldn't take it well at all for, like, several reasons. Because, like, Technoblade never dies, exactly. But just in my head, I'm thinking, if I had the same issue that he had, but I wasn't, like Technoblade, I think I would die very depressed. Not because I was dying, but because I would basically leave nothing behind like he did. Which sounds really silly, but I don't know. I haven't figured out what I would like to do yet, but well, I mean, I just want to be myself, but I don't know. One day I'd like to dream of doing something as cool and important as Mr. Technoblade. I still have his plushie on my cabinet above my Warhammer stuff. Next to the Remy Down Thunder. He was the only You Choose thing I ever bought because I absolutely adored Technoblade. A lot of people back then as well was like, oh wow, you act awfully a lot like him sometimes. And I was like, I was obsessed with his content. I loved him. His expressions and like talking and yada yada kind of, I wouldn't say steal, it just kind of rubbed off at me back then quite a bit. He was just such a funny guy. Like, I think he was one of the most favorite things to look forward to when I came back home. I was like, oh, I wonder if he's uploaded yet. Yeah, but unfortunately that like last video that came out was a bit of a tragedy. The Pulp Salon Nerds thing. I don't remember what I was doing exactly then, but I think I was with my friend Kitsu in a call, maybe? Or maybe we weren't in the same call, but we were doing our own things. But I think Kitsu was the first person I messaged about it. Because I was fucking devastated. And I think they were as well. Because, yeah, he was a really funny guy. And then it really made me upset. Matter of fact, actually, there was a guy that was very loyal to my community for quite a bit, but every year I kind of made an announcement talking about like Technoblade, being like, this day's passed and it's a tragedy and blah blah blah. Never forget and whatnot. Like, never forget the legend that Technoblade left behind, because Technoblade never dies and blah blah blah. And there was one guy that got super fucking pissed about it. He was an okay chap. Like, there was nothing wrong with him, in my opinion at least. But he completely lost his fucking mind after we made the announcement. He was, oh, why are you all fucking doing this and blah 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 blah. And at first it started as oh, it's kind of annoying to get the same ping for something from like 100 different servers, fair enough. And then eventually it went from, oh, it's annoying to, why do you fucking care? And it spiraled into just becoming disrespectful to Technoblade. And
Like after several minutes of just trying to de-escalate the thing, he just wasn't fucking having it. He just wanted to be angry about all of it, and he just wanted to disrespect Technoblade. And I was like, to this day, if there's something that really kind of fucked with me, I think it was Technoblade's death. Like, I think that is the most sad I have ever been in like I quote recent years. Like, it was that devastating for me because like he was inspiring to me, but that's a different thing. Let's take a look. I remember seeing the video and being excited, but not reading the title because I was doing something else. Reading and watching that was crushing. Yeah. Here's the issue. I was up to date with all the Technoblade stuff. I was watching him in other videos. I was watching videos of like Wilbur and Filzer and other channels. I was watching him everywhere. Like, I was being overly nosy because I was really concerned because when he said he had cancer, I was like, oh no, please don't do this to me. Please don't fucking do this to me. Like, it sounds selfish, but it's just I have a really bad track record of creators I used to like just turning out to be dog shit. And this keeps fucking happening because Wilbur Soot, like, I don't know if you guys know him, but he turned out to be a massive bastard. So yeah, it's a bit of a bad habit. Like, I used to love Skyder's Minecraft, he turned out to be a dick. I used to love Sunday, he then made a bunch of scams and does cringy Among Us stuff, and I mean, it's not that bad. Like, I mean, okay, scamming is very bad, but Sunday didn't like fucking beat his wife or die, I guess. It was like as a kid, I related to Skyder's Minecraft so much. I was like, oh my gosh, I can relate to this guy. And then finding out like, oh, he was a drug addict and he fucking abused his animals and hit his wife and blah blah blah. I was like, oh, oh no, why is this gonna be one of the guys I look up to? But then Technoblade was the one that I also looked up to, and was like, I love his humor. I love how he is. He's great. I wish I could be like him. And he never did anything bad, so yeah. But unfortunately, I was so invested in Technoblade, I unfortunately could just see it was getting worse, because in all of his videos, he just got less and less energetic. He wasn't like, he didn't sound depressed, he just sounded tired all the time. It was clear it got worse and worse, and then in his second last video, in VR, which was the very last thing I think he ever recorded, like himself, for content. Because I don't think there was any collabs he joined. Like, I think that was the last thing he did in, like, making content, was that VR video. And, like, it ended in a way where it was like, maybe there'll be another video. But my hopes were very, like, they were gone. They weren't really there. I kind of expected the worst to happen. And even though I was kind of expecting it, I was fucking crushed. Like, I felt like I got hit by a brick, basically, and it was horrible. And I remember just crying all day. Which sounds really stupid because it's a guy you've never met, but I mean, I wish I met him. Like, I would have loved to met this guy. Like, when people say, oh, if you could bring anyone back to life, who would you bring back? I'd bring him back. Like, we have lots of great content creators, but I don't think we're ever going to have another Technoblade. Which really makes me sad, because he was also, like, drama-free. Like, no one could make drama on him, for some reason. Like, no one had drama videos. No one was like, oh, fuck this Technoblade guy. I'm gonna make an expose, and then everyone's gonna witch hunt him. I guess it was in a time where if people just said absurd shit without evidence, they just kind of got laughed at. And I think we need to go back to that. Because I think bringing accusations to people without any proof, and then that somehow spirals into a witch hunt that has nothing behind it, is kind of depressing because, well, why is everyone's favorite thing just being miserable these days? It doesn't make any sense to me. Like, I don't know. I've been miserable before, and it doesn't feel great. So why are all these people like feeling miserable for no reason? It doesn't make any sense. I'm yapping a lot. I'm terribly sorry. I just like talking. I'm also very tired, so I'm kind of not thinking, and I'm also just looking through sprues like an idiot because I can't find this one piece I'm looking for. Um, yeah, it's this horse. I've already given him both his legs, right? Yeah, he's got both his legs. What's he missing? He is missing a... Oh, he's missing his other arm. That's a very good place to start. 48. 48. That's 17. That's 13. Alright, next route. That should be 48? Yeah, that's 48. Let's go. We're getting so much better at this. Sorry, I didn't mean to, like, tangent so hard about it. I just miss Technoblade. You're such a great guy. Fucking... I mean, I guess we should be not too sad because even though he's dead, he thankfully, well, I wouldn't say thankfully, but I guess, like, imagine your friends and stuff. Like, imagine you're dying, and then before you die, all you hear is like, oh, this guy's a dickhead, this guy's done this guy's abused this person, and blah 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 blah. Like, imagine you're dying on your deathbed, and all you can hear and see is just people making these massive expose videos on them. Like, isn't that fucking miserable? What's more miserable is the idea that maybe Technoblade knew about them, but didn't want to say anything. Well, I mean, you know, he's fucking dying, so. But then again, his experiences with Wilbur is questionable at best. I don't know. I'm yapping so hard. I am yapping so hard. I used to be so obsessed with Technoblade. And I kind of stopped. I don't know, that the guy in my community a year or so ago just kind of having a meltdown about the fact we were doing a memorial announcement, because I think it's important to never forget. And to be honest, I think I might watch his content again, because sometimes I kind of forget his wisdom. Yo, I should make a potato farm. That's what I'm gonna do. After I build all these Warhammer models and paint them, I'm gonna make a potato farm. I'm just gonna make it as big as I physically can. Why is the glue not coming out? Come on out. There is still glue in this. I am going to use every little fucking bit of this glue until it's dry. How is this meant to go? What, it's another one of those like things where it goes around? Oh my stupid ass model. I hate building the Death Riders. You know what? I found something I hate more than engineers. Death Riders. Horrible. Horrible. Absolutely delusional with how these are built. But yeah, sorry again, sorry for the ranting. I'm just very passionate about it. Just a smidge. Smile.
I don't know, maybe a bit too passionate for my own good. Let's see. I put on that news video again. Where's that news video? It's almost over. Uh, right. I need to give it the holster without the gun, and I need to give it the sword. Right. The sword and this thingy without the thing. They're all 86. I might as well cut out the remaining amount. So 1, 8. Just cut 8 of these out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And now I need the sword. Sword, 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 sword. $103? Yeah, 103. Dum dum bum 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 bum.
Yep. Okay. Spy Family music. I need another season of Spy Family, but like chill Spy Family. I don't know what it is. I really love that series, even though the author fucking hates it. I adore it. Something wrong with me. Actually, there is something wrong with me. I can't believe I forgot about Spy Family. Like, I swear I remembered all the characters, but I just kind of mentally wiped out the fact I even watched this show. It was such a good show as well. With 2 seasons, I think? Or was it 3 seasons? I think it was just 2 in the movie, but I haven't seen the movie yet. So there's quite a bit to go. Spy Family, Season 2 original soundtrack. Fan made Spy Family X song. Nope. Just give me the fucking music. Hmm. So, yep, that's the third guy done. Spy Family is fun. Yeah, I loved Spy Family. Well, I wouldn't say loved. It came out at a really good time. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. I liked the humor in the show a lot, and it also has a serious plot, but it's not so serious where it's like, oh no, they're gonna kill my favorite character. Oh no. Me looking at Attack on Titan. I, I wish I could say I was a huge fan of Attack on Titan, but I'm quite the opposite. I'm probably like Attack on Titan's #1 hater, even though I acknowledge it is a good show and whatnot. I just really, I, it's just so miserable watching it. It's like, maybe this was fun to watch when like one episode would come out a year and you'd have to put together all the lore and stuff and you'd have all the time in the world to think about it, but when you're just kind of watching it all play out, it was like, damn, this show kind of mid, not gonna lie. Damn, the main character's reasoning to do this, kind of bad. Kind of, kind of bullshit. A good show that I think's better than Attack on Titan is Apothecary Diaries. I think I have an issue with shows. I just like cutesy stuff with like good plot or like serious plot in the background. Do do do. Ba, da, ba, da, ba. Who should I do next? Is there another guy that has a better gun pose? That'd be great. Yeah, this guy, I think. But why is there only one guy with a good gun pose in this fucking kit? Excuse me? Fucking love. Fucking love anime intros. I don't like talking about anime that much, because I feel like when people talk about anime, they come across as like these unhinged motherfuckers that are into weird shit. But like I used to despise anime. Like I used to be one of those guys who's like, oh, anime cringe as I watch my animated TV cartoons and whatnot, but yeah, I don't know, I'm just oh, that's a small channel video. Why am I looking at that? That's gonna go badly. Yeah, and I'm unscripted manhunt. This looks fun. I'm gonna save that. That sounds like the funnest idea ever. 100 players. Robert is in my recommended. Very sad days. If only he wasn't crazy. I mean, if he comes back and it's like, oh, it turns out he wasn't in the wrong, I'd be thrilled. But at the same time, it seems highly unlikely considering everyone literally disconnected from him. And I mean, like, everyone. Even some of his band members, I think. But how this tiny creator proved YouTube wrong? Excuse me. What is this? That looks like Doug Doug. What? What? I'm having a stroke. This guy looks like Duck Duck. Yeah, that's Duck Duck. I was having a stroke. I was like, what do you mean? The fuck? That is Duck Duck. That's crazy. Right, I need to make another guy. Hmm. 72. Two. What's 102 for? The fuck is this? Right. Oh, I keep dropping the sprues. I'm an idiot. So I'm just gonna pause the video. Because I was looking for like Spy Family music. Because I remember I would listen to Spy Family songs all the time. Because they would make me very happy. Back in that time. Like when the first episode of Spy Family came around, I was watching Attack on Titan with my ex, and it was like times were a bit tough, in terms of just life in general. And AOT killing off my favorite character, which was the Potato Girl. Uh, I really needed that fucking fun little break, so I eventually ended up watching Spy Family with my ex, and it was really fun. So for the record, I am on very good terms with my ex. They are a good friend, smile, and still help with my channel, if anyone is curious about that. Because I see there's sometimes a bit of a confusion when people go, I'm so sorry. I was like, yeah, it sucks that we're not really together, but it kind of makes sense at the end of the day without going into too much detail. Like, we're both chill, but there was like some, I'd say, logistical issues, but that's as much as I'm willing to go into that. 74, yeah, I'm gonna need this. And I'm gonna probably need all these other pieces as well, aren't I? Okay, let's do the head first. Was the ears meant to be like that? I guess they were. Why are all my other horse ears like down? Why is the NCO's upwards? Is that how we were supposed to tell who the NCO is? Because it's the only happy horse? Is that really it? That's crazy. But yeah. As I was saying, I don't know. Spy Family was great. Like, I think it kind of just did a complete reset on my morale boost when I was like going through the shit. And I was like, you know what? I am ready to take on the world. Right, put this back there. Oh my gosh, we're nearly out of the glue on the old thing. I'm surprised we got through this many horses with it, but we're about to run out. Like, I am literally exercising my hand by like how hard I have to squeeze on the thing. And like, tip it to the side and, kind of wait, see if any glue comes out. I would say I'm doing a good job at using it to the fullest. Mm. Okay, there we go. Oh,
Uh, mm, mm, remix Spy Family music, and I'm not watching a professional video. We're gonna go through like maybe 5 of these guys. I'm gonna be like out of it. Alright. This guy needs his fucking legs. Where is it? 60, 50. He needs 80. Threat sprue. Yep, found him. I'd unironically be going insane if I wasn't listening to my own music.
Apothecary Diaries is a good anime. If anyone here cares, I personally recommend it. Memorizer. The voices in my head. They're in my head. Right, I need to be really careful to not touch my glasses with the glue, because that could really cause some fucking problems, I think. If not, look careful. It's not like I'm dependent on my glasses, it's not like I go completely blind, it's just everything goes like a little bit blurry. And I can only see stuff close to me. And I don't mean I end up like fucking Velma from like Scooby-Doo, but I just become like very depressed when it's like, oh damn, my eyes don't work, Sag. It's the backpacks. Oh yeah, I need to grab the chest plate as well and add that. We forgot. That's not good, that's not good, that's not good, that's not good. Bro, Google is listening to me. Like, Technoblade has just appeared in my recommended. Like, all of his old videos are just in my recommended. Google's listening. Why are you doing this, Google? You don't have to listen to me to recommend me Peak. Just recommend me Technoblade all the time. Even if I've already fucking watched it. Alright, what are the songs I have on this playlist? Well, maybe not on this playlist. Maybe I should, like, start going through the YouTube tabs and taking it out. Like, Iron Mouse for reacting to police stuff. Do I really need this? I don't think I need this. It is really funny, actually. We have a K9 unit, don't make us release it, proceeds to make the most dumbass barking sounds imaginable. Doing God's work. It worked? What the fuck? That's crazy. shit. Right, I can't find this other piece, not again. Uh, 98. Yeah, I've already given the thing. It wants me. Wait, it's a different 98. Wait, what? There's two 98s on the sprue? Brother? Brother. If I. Guys, I'm not intoxicated. Let me just do some juggling real quick. That's crazy. Where the fuck is it? Uh... I can't find the thing I'm looking for. This is a... 80, 80... I mean, this is new. And you get the legs. The legs are important. Never give up, never give in. Gotta fix my sleep schedule. Huzzah. Ooh. Oh, sup, hi, Hexed. I don't know if that was like a while ago, but hi, building I'm building the cavalry, working on this guy, but I can't find the legs because I'm stupid. But how you doing? How goes? Good morning or good night, but I am here. What the fuck? $98 and $77. It is dinner time, and I painted Trench Criminy, but I'm not a big fan of the paint jobs. Fair. Dinner time? Where the fuck are you from? Why is it dinner time?
Bam, bam, bam. Oh, you're I keep forgetting that. Okay. Does that just imply how fucked my sleep schedule is? That I know people? Well, not, I wouldn't say no, because I don't think I know you that well, but like, just funny that there's people from all over the world that just kind of pop into the chat. It's kind of crazy. Like, I always wanted that. I was like, oh, different places, really cool. Australia is a more rare one, a rare one considering the times I stream. So unless I streamed later in the day, you know. You know what I mean? I need to make this long. That is way too much glue. I am so done with that glue. I am so done with it. Hold on. Where did I drop it? Did I just... Okay, I thought I broke something, but we are A-okay. The situation is under control. You know, that's actually a good method. Like, I don't know. I don't think the background music in my stream's that needed. 2BH. People can put their own things on or listen if they want. I won't rob people of that liberty. Let's just see. Let's just see. So I've just been kind of like listening to like random anime songs or just watching content. I was watching a really funny video about Duck Dog. Where it's like, oh yeah, this guy used to just do videos about magic cards, and now he just makes the most random shit known to man, and it works, even though the system should punish him for it, but it doesn't, because it works. It's really funny. I don't know. I love Duck Duck, he's funny. Funny man. We donated $1 million to an otter. What the fuck? It's so funny. Didn't the otter pass away? I think the otter passed away. I don't remember. I don't want to remember if it passed away. Pardon me, sorry. Terribly sorry about that. I was holding a piece together. I did not want to yeet the piece away. Gosh, it's so fucking annoying having to move the... Not again. Damn you, not again. Okay, there we go. How do I have a cold? I've been boiling hot all day and night. How the fuck am I getting like the sneezing? That too, like... Ugh. It's like 'cause my sleep is so fucked up. Is that it? Is that why? Oh, shit. Yeah, that's okay. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's okie dokie. So that was a really weird, like, sound I made. That sounded really weird in my ears for some weird reason. Capping my finger on why, it just sounded really weird for me. Nope, that's not it. Never heard that weird sound before. That was so odd. Oh well, who cares?
I think I've already watched the whole video before, haven't I? Unless the last one's different. Close that video. Man, so many like I have like 10 billion tabs open. I already watched Sea Dog vs. Didus. I've already seen that Crane game video. Was comment section compilation. Not only did I drop a piece of the thing I needed, I dropped the entire fucking sprue on the floor. I'm actually such a specialton, I'm starting to think. Okay. Let's take a look. Let's take a little bit of a look here. What am I trying to achieve? Let's see what I have. I have done the body, I have done the side, I need to give him a sword, but we won't do that till we figure out his leg position. Actually, we already have his leg position, so I could add the sword right now. There's no shame in doing that. The sword is a necessary part. Yeah, because these are the guys that are holding the guns. Yeah. To be honest, I ain't gonna lie, I am a little bit disappointed by the rifle poses. I think if most of the Kree cavalry were like aiming somewhere, like holding both like arms, the gun, I think this could be like super badass. But unfortunately, most of them are just like kind of one hand holding it, which is severely disappointing. Like, to be honest, for a rifle squad, the coolest guy I have is literally a dude wielding a saber. Like, look at this fucking dude. Like, he is ready to give his heart and soul to the cause. Like, he is ready to die. I mean, that's what's gonna happen to them. They're gonna charge across that board. They're gonna charge into the orc line, and they're gonna fucking die immediately. It's gonna be so tragic. I think there's another guy that might be doing like a massive cavalry charge. So I don't know. Maybe I'll just have my Kriegers run behind his guys. in this super dramatic cavalry charge, which I've heard a rumor of. I don't know if it's true, but if it is, it'd be really funny. Disk full in 32 hours. Okay. I'm just gonna have to delete more of those foxhole videos. I can finally delete all those foxhole videos from the bitchy couple. Plenty to delete. So much footage of just getting yelled at for just not knowing stuff is fucking mental. Like, I don't know, when I was looking for, like, justification on something, I was just looking through, like, roughly 100 hours of footage from Foxhole. And a lot of it, the tanking stuff, was just miserable. And in hindsight, I'm like, how the fuck did I enjoy this? And I was like, oh, wait a minute, I didn't, because I was playing a different game on another tab 90% of the time. Because all we did was sit in the dark on the wrong side of a place and just do nothing. And when we did our own separate tanking, I got screamed at when they didn't give clear instructions. They're like, oh, we're attacking this place, and I didn't hear it. And we saw enemy vehicle, we went to engage enemy vehicle, and we were chasing a colonial that had a truck. And for some reason, the woman screamed very angrily at us for, like, not being at the other base. And they just kept screaming in anger and just getting more and more annoyed. It's like, well, there's a vehicle on our map behind us. So obviously we decided to check that out first instead of waiting and going to another place with no intel. But whatever. A lot of contradictory stuff. Like, I'm very tired. I don't have the willpower to be restrained. They were such hypocrites. Like, spineless cowards, hypocrites, like, absolute jesters of the court. They were not that smart or wise. They just never could learn to shut up about it. It was just, everyone's so dumb, we're the smartest. We're responsible for places winning, yes, for real, for real. We're helping save the front. And sometimes they were right about that, like sometimes. But anytime they would complain about other people, it's like, look. You have way too high of an expectation on people. You yourself can't even meet your own expectations. Do not. If you can't meet your own expectations, don't throw it onto other people. That's something that I never understood, and that's something that really pissed me off about these two. They had such absurdly high expectations on everyone, and they would use trauma and, like, other bullshit excuses to basically shield any sort of criticism. It's like, your problems don't matter. Only my problems matter. You must obey to my whim. And it's like, yeah. Fucking ridiculous. I was so desperate to find people to play that game, but honestly, not worth it. Game fun, but ay. Absolute clowns. I mean, their friends were fine, but they themselves were absolute clowns. They even shared some pretty sensitive detail about some of their friends, which, to be honest, I don't think their friends would have liked if I was very open and was like, hey, this guy literally said you were this, and this guy said this, and they said some very sensitive stuff about the people around them. Maybe they wouldn't care, maybe they would, but I don't know. I wasn't there for that long. I was there for, like, maybe a few months, like 2 months at best, maybe 3. It wasn't more than, like, 2 wars, so it was like it wasn't 3 months. It was like maybe 2 months and a quarter. So you really gotta think. It's like, are these people you really want to trust? Like, you really want to trust these people? I just fucking casually gave away so much certain information about people, and I was like, oh, okay, you can relax. You can relax. Look, I'm a curious person. Like, I'm not gonna pretend I don't like knowing things. I love knowing things. It makes me feel way more secure when I know stuff about people. Like, especially when it's like sensitive stuff. I'm not saying like I will go out of my way to dig for it, but if I end up knowing some very sensitive, specific information that could totally, well, not ruin or hurt, well, I mean, okay, maybe ruin and hurt someone, it brings me some reassurance that, oh, okay, I can just talk to this person normally because, well, if they try to like go, aha, look at this guy, he said this weird thing, I can go, aha, look at this damning thing, this will ruin your career. It's like, I don't know. I feel like when you talk to someone, you should never walk in with the expectations of how much should I not say, or else this guy might just use it against me. Which is a bit unfortunate. I mean, they don't care about me anymore, and I mean, if they do, then that could be problematic because I have. They fucking, maybe I won't delete those VODs. Because I have footage of them breaking the rules of Foxhole using alternative accounts. Like, I have footage of it. I also have footage of them having breakouts and stuff. So I should probably keep that all in check. So thank you so much, Ed, the something. Wait, the second? Oh no, the 12th. 12th, I think? Maybe? I don't know. Sorry if I butchered your name. Hello. But, yeah, as I was saying, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't delete those vaults, just in case they do reappear. Be a real shame. But, anyway, hello. This is my progression on one of the Krieg cavalry. We have about, well, after this guy's built, we got 6 more to build, because we have a total of 10 of these bad boys to build, and right now it's already 9. And this has gone on for 6 hours, so this is starting to make me think, maybe this will be a 12-hour stream if I don't hurry this up somehow. And I like chatting and just saying stuff. I'm kind of in this state where it's like I am really tired, so I do not have that filter that I probably should have. Like, for example, just kind of walked in on me complaining about some funny individuals that tried to throw the book at me going, you're in the wrong, you're a bad person. It's like, uh-huh. Why did you send a paragraph of stuff you do as well then? Smile. You're a hypocrite. Like, it's really silly stuff. It's like, you're so self-absorbed. You'll never shut up about this and that. And it's like, okay, well, neither do you. Your point? It's really funny. Anyway, I need to stop talking about that because you're new, you don't care, most people don't care, but anyway. Howdy hey, what's your favorite Warhammer army? And before you ask, my favorite Warhammer army is the Astra Militarum, or better known as the Imperial Guard of the Imperium. The cooler title, in my opinion, over this Astra Militarum. It's actually Imperial Guard. Imperial Guard. I don't know, I don't really care. I just think Imperial Guard's like simpler and easier to say than Astra Militarum. In my opinion, at least. That's just my humble, not expertise opinion. Also, I am missing the other leg. Why am I getting distracted? I need the other leg. The other leg is kind of important. It is very important what I'm trying to do here. So where the fuck did I put it? It's on this small sprue, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 75 and 76, 75 and 76, 75, yep, 75 and 76. Okay, we found that. It's the arms I'm kind of worried about. That's what really concerns me the most, is that, Are they not away? It's 9 on a Tuesday. Hold on. Yeah, should be fine. Yeah, I literally can't even. I mean, I see some of it, but we're really pushing this. Really pushing it. It's a miracle. I mean, I'm getting blobs out at this rate. Like we are really damning ourselves. I mean, I'm trying to make this the last bit of the glue remain because I don't like wasting things. But to be honest, I'm kind of getting at the point where it's like, okay, getting like a tsunami of just glue come out randomly onto the figure is not ideal in the slightest. Like, it's kind of bad when that happens. And then when I actually need it to come out, it just doesn't come out. It just stays inside and it just pretends. Pretends there's nothing wrong. Hey, that sounds oddly familiar. Anyway, bring these two together. This will be fine. And then I'll try trim the top of the torso just a wee bit. Nothing too crit up. I can't do that because the shoe isn't glued. Yeah, that could be a problem. Could try like just gently scrape it off without doing a full clean thing. I just need it so the upper part can easily go on without too much problem leaving gaps. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Anyway, hey, my username is the same on YouTube. You should check me out on YouTube and watch me here. Every view that comes to YouTube, the better. Because that means more watch time, and the more watch time I get, the sooner I'll maybe unlock memberships, and the sooner people will be able to actually send me money. Well, I mean, I do have a Patreon, but I don't know Patreon. I can understand people not wanting to use it. It's kind of sketch sometimes. I hate using Patreon anyway. It's not that bad. There are worse things out there. I'll never forget that one time I set up a PayPal thing. So why are you not sticking in place? Is the torso wrong? Surely not. Maybe the torso is wrong. Maybe it is. So hello, demon shrooms, how you going? Perhaps this is actually not the right torso. And if that's the case, I've severely fucked up. Which would be a little bit annoying. A smidge bit. Okay, let's get piece 81 before I start thinking about it. 81, 81. 81, 81, 81. 81, 81, where's 81? 81, 81, 81, 81, where's an 81? 81, 81, 81, 81, 81 has been located. Church, dink. Church, dink. Dink, dink, dink. I remember that old ass clone animation. Actually, hold on. I wonder if I can still find it. Hold on. Wait, no, the series was literally called Base 327. It was literally named after the fucking Legion that I used to love. Base 327. I wonder if there's a reason why they called it that. Dude, this shit was like fucking peak. Base 327 remastered movie. Wait, are they like a new channel now? first and only annual base 327 Olympics 3 years ago. What? The fuck? They came back and made something? Oh my gosh, it feels so weird seeing all like the new miniatures. Babe, wake up, the new base view 7 just dropped. It's surreal to see a new one with modern Lego guys. Crazy, like. Yeah, that's what I thought exactly. I mean, only 8. I mean, okay. I wish I should say only 8K views. I I can't even make down a good day, so yeah. 9 months ago, Space Dunk, Oreo, Base 327, Grim Halloween. God, they made some bangers. They made the Red Squadron Goes Shopping, Christmas at Base 327. Dude, I remember watching this one in Vienna. It was great. Oh, how goes the horses? Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked because I'm tired. They're going pretty good. I mean, you've already seen this lad. Here's the two other new lads. Unfortunately, their rifle poses are a little bit weak, but I don't know. Could be worse, I think. I mean, it does give me the skirmisher vibes, where like they're kind of holding their guns out. You know, like they're kind of moving into position to shoot some people up. Or like they're circling them, you know? That's what I'm kind of envisioning. They look sick. Thank you. Good job. Thank you, thank you. I greatly appreciate it. Alright, I need to how was I supposed to do this thing? It goes around the horse. I hate this. I hate this design. I hate how it's like, oh yeah, so it goes on this side and then you have to like bend it to the other side. It doesn't sound too bad, it makes sense, but like first time it just doesn't make any sense. And also it is just in general kind of fucking annoying. I will just be honest and say that. It's just so annoying. Dude, I'm starting to think this is the wrong torso. It won't fit. There we go. I was about to say, I was like, this is totally the wrong torso. I'd like to do a squad of these dudes for my Jaegers, but I don't like the gas masks on the horses. I think the gas masks on the horses are pretty good. I think the Krieg masks are kind of the bigger issue. Have you realized that they're like the snoot of the mask is just covered with like gothic metal now? I think that kind of ruins the Krieg vibe a little bit. Like, call me overreactive. I don't like it. I want, like, bro, give me the Forge World one, but just not overpriced. Just give me how it was designed in Forge World. That's all I'm asking. I'm not asking for a kidney. I am asking for a simple like, this is the thing I'm worried about. Like, they're gonna re-release Praetorians, maybe, and they're gonna have, like, the most dumb fucking design change that just ruins their look. Like, the hats are gonna be a completely different shape or something. Like, something completely stupid. Or like, oh, they don't have buttoned, like, shirts anymore. Now they just wear armor plates because practical. Yeah, that's what I'm scared of. Brother! Fuck me! Fuck me! Fuck me! Fuck me! Fucking shit! Brother, 1 minute. I need to wash my hands. The stupid fucking thing just opened, and it just poured a bunch of glue in my pinky finger. I need to clean that off. I'm pissed. 1 minute. I need to clean that off. I hate this. I should just start using the new glue, but there's so much glue in it left. Hold on. I'd like to get. I replaced all the Kree gas masks. Wonder if they could get away with a kit for both Mordians and Praetorians and just have two different head op. No. No. Just make. I mean, they could call them like parade troops kit, and it's just like Mordians and Praetorians, but the main difference was the head. No, I just give them like a whole unique like outfit. Just give me that. Because like it's not the fact it's not that I dislike I forgot what I'm talking about. Shit. Anyway. Someone remind me what I was about to go on about. Like what I was referring to at least. I don't know. Do I remember? No, I don't. I actually, unironically, I just randomly forgot. Joe Biden, Joe Biden, Joe Biden, Joe Biden, Joe Biden. On Joe Biden myself, on Joe Biden myself. I can't remember. Wonder if they could get away. Oh, the Praetorians, right. I don't know. Just give them unique designs. Like, I don't know. It can't be that fucking hard. Like, oh, wah, 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 $1 billion company can't copy paste historical uniform onto guardsmen. Wah, wah, wah. Like, I don't understand. I personally don't get it. Nice thing about the new horsey kit is all the exact power swords. I don't know what that means. Oh man, what was I even getting? I don't remember. Let me take a look. I've done the legs. I've done the... No, I haven't. I was trying to glue the hole and then the whole thing like fell on me. Because there is glue left in the thing. It's just the glue that's left is kind of being a bit of a pain. However, I will not let any glue go unwasted. Even if it makes us take an additional 7 hours. I'm gonna use every bit of that thing I paid for. I paid £5 for it. I'm going to use the £5 to the fullest. And nothing, no one can stop me. Wahahaha. Like, fuck, just falls asleep. Dude, this is the fucking disaster. Disaster. I'm just so fucking tired. Extra, if you build the rifle weight, you should, you sound very tired. I am very tired. I'm also very tired of looking at this kit. Like, I am looking through this sprue, and this is probably the worst sprue I've ever built. Like, I'm not taking the piss. I've had to go through all the different sprues looking for pieces that should just be right next to each other, to be honest. But no, they're completely just in weird places. And it's like, oh, you try to look around for, like, numbers that might be around the number you're looking for. Oh, here's piece 20, and then right next to piece 20 is piece 115. Why? Like, it is the worst thing I think I've ever had the pleasure of not building by far. I mean, they do look really cool, but besides that, it's a fucking nightmare. And that's why I've only built 3 out of the 10. So I was thinking if you had the rifles spare, they'd look cool on normal Krieg bodies. Oh yeah, they would. Huh. So, let me take a look. Anything about the new horse here's all except power swords. Yeah, the power swords kind of look a bit mid. Like, I know we'll have a bunch of power swords and other things, but I think the power swords are a little bit meh. Like, unironically. Like, I wouldn't mind making my guys a certain thing. They were kind of a little itsy bitty bit mid. Oh. 2 pings. Oh my gosh, it's super. Is it time? Is it time, guys? Major orders. The assurance of the Unsung Brigade and okay. Bro, I need to like lay down for a minute. All the bright light, my eyes hurt. My eyes fucking hurt. Like, I'm not gonna. I can't. Okay, what am I missing from this? I have both legs. And this needs to go into that. And needs to stop bending out, or else I am going to forcefully bend it in a way that it will never be able to unbend itself. Go lay down, silly Cooper. It is 10 in the morning. I can't just go to sleep. I will literally wake up at like 1 a.m., maybe midnight if I'm lucky. And that would be like a devastating outcome, because then I'm gonna miss the only like meal I have a day, which is dinner. Well, actually, no, this doesn't work because then. No, because here's the thing: if I wasn't getting disrupted for like dinner, I could probably sleep until like 7 a.m. and then wake up at normal timing, because that's happened quite a few times. However, the downside is I miss dinner, and unfortunately my parents will most of the time ignore my instructions and they'll just wake me up, and it's like, well, shit, well, now I'm stuck in the loop again where it's like, oh, I wake up at the end of the day and then I go to sleep at the morning and blah blah blah. Like, I'm trying to avoid that. So I am missing his blaster. He just needs his blaster and he's done. Well, he's not done, but he'll be mostly done. Actually, does he have his sword? No, he doesn't. I was gonna give him his sword. That was what I was gonna do. That's how sidetracked I got. I completely forgot about his sword. Wait, he needs another thing? No, he doesn't. He'll be fine. It'll be done, my lord. I don't know why I'm thinking of the Order 66 music, but yeah, here we are. Bum, bum. Alright, fantastic. We got the sword on. It took me 3 or 4 holiday sessions to build 10. Nothing wrong with taking a break. True. Well, I mean, I'm gonna build all of these within, like, ideally by the end of today's stream. Which sounds like really stupid, but Yeah. That's the goal. I was thinking if you had a rifles and spare, they look cool, no keyboards, yeah, okay. Sorry, I'm being like super tired. I'm just thinking. So I've added his arm, I've added this, I've added that. What else do I need to give him? I need to give him his rifle, but I can't find it. Like, I've given him his pouches, I've given him basically everything. I just need his fucking rifle, and I don't know where it is, and it's really pissing me off. Like, I am looking for 97, and I just can't fucking find it. Where? Where is this 97 they speak of? Like, if I see an 85, I see a 37. I don't see a, what is it? 98. Hmm. How funny. 98. I don't think we have one of those. If we did, we're all out of bullshit luck. Okay, so it's on that sprue, it's on this sprue, so it has to be on this sprue, I think. Let me take a look. 52. 85. Wait, was 85 the one? No, 98. Bro, I need a 98. Where the fuck am I gonna... Bro, I find a 98, but it's not for the right gun, even. Like, excuse me? Are they sure they didn't mean like 69 or like 85 or 52? Because right now I see 3 arms that are identical, and I think any of these arms would fucking work, TBH. Okay, what about this one? 58, 69, wait. 1998. Brother. Brother, what? 91, 91. What a bother. Oh yeah, here's the sword I was gonna glue to him, right? Hold on. Nope, it's not here. Normally I sometimes just forget I cut stuff and leave it on the instructions, so sometimes I just lift the instructions and pray the piece I need slips and falls onto the desk. But I may have actually dropped this piece on the floor. It's no longer dark, so I don't need to turn on the lights, and I have my glasses, so I don't need to cool on the floor, and I don't see it. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna take a quick break. Like a break, like a few minutes. I need to like adjust my lighting so my face isn't being blasted by lights, because I think the strain on my eyes is really fucking me up. 1 minute. Oh, my phone made a funny sound. That could be a good thing or it could be a bad thing. We shall find out. Let me take a look. Like, I'm not trying to speedrun or anything. I'm just trying to readjust so I can build this, because I think building all of these in 12 hours isn't crazy. If I sell anything, don't forget, brother, I hate it when eBay's like, it makes the sound where it's like, oh, you sold something. But then it's like, oh, it's actually just a reminder for like an overpriced Captain Titus box, which is like over £50. And I'm not even going to collect Space Marines. I mean, I will collect Space Marines, just not Ultramarines, because Ultramarines are kind of overrated, but that's just my opinion. Oh no, they're on all the box art. I don't think they need to be on all the box art to get the point across that Space Marines are cool. Because, you know, there are other cool colours in the world, like green, red, purple. I think we should get more purple Space Marines. I like purple. But I like green a lot more, but we already have like 3 iconic green guys, but shit, I'm sorry, I'm rambling. Hold on. Just want to check something. Yeah, I'm gonna be RB. It might be a bit. I might be back real soon. What set am I building? I am building the pre-order box. Right now, I am building the Krieg Death Riders. I am sorry, but I am taking a break. I will be back in a few minutes. If you're interested, you may look me up on YouTube and you may join my Discord from the description. I shall be right back. I am really tired and I need to fix my lighting, and then we shall continue for the next 6 hours. BRB real quick. Hmm. Well, shit. Okay, so when I decided to take a quick break, I didn't expect to actually just fall asleep immediately. That's kind of my fault. But good news, I didn't sleep for the entire day. I actually slept for like 4 hours, so I'm still pretty tired, which works in my favor. But uh, 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 sorry. Fuck me. I should have definitely not been so tired. Uh, is there even anyone here? Oh, there's actually 2 people watching still. That's crazy. I mean, they're probably not actively here, but yeah. Hmm. We're almost at the 12-hour limit, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to stop the stream. I'm going to quickly check something out on a different game, because I just woke up to a announcement, so let's go check that out. So anyway, I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna be back real soon. Yeah, fuck. I slept for 4.5 hours. Are you kidding me? I mean, it's not bad. I'm still tired, so if lucky in the next 7 hours, I'm gonna be extremely tired and I'm gonna fix my sleep schedule. I see this as an absolute weird. It's a little bit embarrassing that I didn't end the stream, but oh well. It's fine. We'll live. No one will notice. It's fine. So, I'll be right back.